Hey everybody, it's me, OmniJam. I'm not dead. Still thriving, still surviving, and now I've got the backbone or milk bone. Might be more appropriate, but LGG's here. Hi Scott, hi Julian. Uh, Jock is also here, but he had to step away for a bit, but he'll be back. I need to test my reward really quick because I did change my rewards and I also added some. But let me make sure they work. Yeah, they work. All right, cool. It farted. But yeah, I'm doing more post game in Final Fantasy VII. Uh, I'm very close. There's some of these post game stuffs. I Most of this game is tremendous, but some decisions are so questionable. One of the things I got to do, like one of the things that was hyped up, was that you can play a piano and they use the sticks to mimic like every key on the piano, and it's pretty impressive. But the songs they pick for you to do a recital on, like there's some like Tifa's theme and Aerith's theme that are really good, but then they've got like this jazz chocobo arrangement, and then they chose Barrett's theme and some other song that is killing me that I just cannot get an A rank on, and I hate it. But things like that are like yeah, minor in the grand scheme of things, but still. Uh yeah, this two legs, nothing to it is killing me. But I want to do that later. I don't want to do that right now. Julian, how was your trip to Florida? I lag. Lags in my chat. You should have stolen a PS5 in Florida. They wouldn't catch you. Yeah. Yeah. Just scratch off the serial number. They'll never know. You registered these nuts. The warranty. Okay. What did you do on your trip to Florida? Uh oh. Oh, can't hear Julian.
To the air, and then like I'd pick her up and get to the airport or whatever because she's on
There
the
it
way
is.
there. So randomly, halfway there, her car decides to have some kind of chassis issue. An issue that, by the way, has alleviated itself and is no longer there because we've been driving the car for days and without having to go get it fixed, and now it's not even there anymore. But anyway, it started driving like a mile an hour, like less than. It started driving like a foot, like it, like very slowly, very slowly. I'm pushing the gas and that shit ain't moving. So Megan, the other person who used to be my roommate, she who came with us, she called her mom, and her mom lived close by, so she was able to pick us up. And we made it to the airport on time with with only 20-30 minutes to actually like just chill for a second before the plane started boarding. So we board the plane, no big issues. We got to sit next to each other because I am a timing genius and managed to make sure that all of our tickets were like all of our boarding passes were booked within the minute it went live. Only people who got ahead of us were people with special requirements and fucking the people who paid
Oh.
to go before us. But we still had plenty of space on the plane to sit next to each other on both flights. On every flight I got. Anyway,
Sorry, I got a bot that was trying to sell me stuff on my chat. I had to delete them.
cool.
Anything good?
Welcome back
No!
to Twitch.
No, it's a scam, Scott. There's nothing good.
I mean, you know.
There's nothing good. Anyway, so we had to fly from San Antonio to Atlanta and Atlanta to Florida, and to Orlando, whatever. And so when we land in Atlanta, everybody's like anxious to get off the plane because there are people who just want to get off the plane and shit. So the dude who's sitting behind me, black guy, kind of semi-attractive. Not semi-attractive, he was attractive. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Fucking all the
I'm
black
glad to
people.
know that's I'm glad to know that's important to the story.
Important. This is important.
It is actually important to the
No
story.
way.
It
goody,
shockingly
Jock's back
is.
now. Oh, goody, Jock's back now.
Hey, Jock's
also,
here.
Jock,
What?
you need to stay away from Atlanta.
Why?
Beautiful black people.
There's a bunch of twinks.
Oh,
Just beautiful black people in every. Well, there
Yeah,
were twin black dudes, but like who work the airport. But there's like.
I mean,
beautiful
like,
black
Jacques
people
not gonna
everywhere.
go after like a muscular black dude.
tell me more.
Like,
I can't tell you more. You have a girlfriend. Anyway, so when we get to like literally like I was saying, we're in Atlanta. Fucking people are trying to get off the plane, and we're like waiting for the plane to like give us clearance to get off. One of the dude who's standing behind me, fucking like he gets up and is like standing next to me or whatnot. Like, because I'm sitting at the end of the fucking aisle. I'm sitting on the aisle seat, and he's just standing there. And then he start like stretching his legs. I guess his legs were fucking just so
Long and
fatigued or
dirty.
something. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm like I turn to the side, I turn to my left, and then instantly turn back forward, start looking down, and just looking stressed out as hell. Megan looks at me and is like confused. Julian looks at me, then looks back up, and then starts laughing his ass off. Megan thinks Julian said something funny, and then he just whispers into her ear. She looks over to my side and then giggles a little. And I'm
The
just
guy
like,
that
I'm
like
not looking.
staring at you
So-
hard, licking his lips.
No, I wish.
it gets
You know what?
better than that.
I wish. This would have made this a lot easier, and I wouldn't have told this story. So literally, dude is wearing gray sweatpants, and it ain't hiding shit. Nothing. I could see almost everything.
Did you take a picture?
No, I didn't take a goddamn picture.
How are we supposed to believe you if you didn't take a picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Because
The
they're-
dude also followed him into the bathroom.
God,
Oh,
let me tell the story.
my
Let me tell the damn
God.
story.
Hold on.
You're
I need to pause my
misconstruing the
game
story.
and take a big
No,
old sip.
no.
Hold on.
Omni was asking if you took a picture. It's like, no, like it got better. Like,
Yeah, please
Fucking-
continue.
let me tell the story. So yeah, I'm having to ignore the bulge in my face. And then when, he finally gets off the plane, I breathe. When he finally starts moving forward, I breathe a sigh of relief, let the people behind him go forward some more, and then we get off the plane. And Julian's like, and then when we get into like the stupid like transition thing from the plane into the airport, Julian's like, so Bulge's like, yes, it was there. I'm so angry. Straight dudes in sweatpants is a crime. Anyway, so.
Ow.
So Julian's like, I need to go to the bathroom, and then I realize I should probably go to the bathroom too. I have like a little bit of a feeling to use the restroom, but it's not like huge. So I said, okay, fine, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So when we're going towards the bathroom, I see Julian look up and giggle, and I'm like, why are you laughing? And then I see sweatpants going into the bathroom like 3 feet ahead of him. But literally going into the same bathroom we are because it's the only bathroom within like right from the fucking exit.
yeah, so he knew you'd be going there.
No, he didn't know shit. He went into the bathroom.
He was clearly wanting you.
Julian. He was at a urinal. He was at a urinal. Julian was at a urinal on the other side, and I'm like, I need to do more
You
than
just
pee.
sidled up next to him.
No, I need to do more than pee, and I fucking went into the toilet.
Yeah, he need to rub
Wait,
one out real quick.
More at the airport? At
I
the
had to-
airport?
I
Oh,
had to-
I thought you
in
were
the
talking about.
airport.
I thought you were talking about
Like
jerking
a-
off.
No,
Like
not
a
at the goddamn
monster.
airport. I'm not a degenerate. I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Well, because you were
That's
talking
not-
about like how attractive this dude is and how his bulge. We're all dudes here.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I'm not gonna. No. Actually, I had.
yeah.
no,
You had to go
until
rub one out.
I'm gonna be honest. Until I got back home, and most of my after that point, most of my sexual urges for the entire trip were kind of like, oh, look how hot this guy is, and move on.
He kept pointing out dudes, like for the first 2 days.
I wanna
Yeah,
go to
because I was staying in a room with other people, I had no outlet. When I got home, I masturbated so much.
Lag wanted to ask LGG a question. He said, "Do you feel like going to Best Buy and getting into a fender bender?"
Hell yeah.
Oh my god,
Like-
that is an old reference.
Did he?
You wanna?
Yeah.
Then he said, "You want to go to
You
Taco
remember
Bell and
that,
lose your
yeah.
wallets?"
I've never lost my wallet at a Taco Bell.
I mean, there's a first time for everything.
I have not either. I have left my credit card or my debit card at a Miller's Ale House though.
Yeah, no, that freaking whole fender bender thing happened when I went to you guys. Last time I went with you guys.
Like the only time you come over here.
No, I went over there twice.
Oh, okay.
That was the only time we had the long ass trip of both going to fucking the.
That was also the only time we actually
And Disney.
tried to plan something like that, like to actually do something. You know, for LGG instead of just, trip.
Yeah. Well, we actually had to record because that was when we actually had to record shit at the con and take pictures.
Yeah.
And shit. Also, fucking after that we did Disney and that was a mistake.
Yeah.
For our bodies mostly.
And Jock's
Jock's
wallet.
wallet.
Specifically Jock's wallet.
Yeah. Someone spent too much money at the con and didn't realize Disney World was expensive.
I
Yeah.
had like more money problems the first time I went to Disney with you guys.
Oh, you barely had a job.
I just remember
I
having
didn't have a
five
job
food.
then. That was the first time. That was the first time, Scott.
Okay. I'm like, whatever time that one was.
Yeah, I wasn't employed that time.
Yeah, I had to fly.
I used my I responsibly used my was it money from college to fund the trip.
I mean, most people do, so.
Must be nice to must have been nice to have it. Must have been nice to actually, get fucking
oh shit,
what's that shit called?
financial aid.
Financial aid. Couldn't get it until after I moved out of my parents' house. And after I became 25, and after I stopped being 25. Anyway,
Are you kidding me?
so yeah, after that adventure in Atlanta, fucking, and we all got breakfast and then went back towards the plane, and then like 20 minutes, and then like another 40 minutes later, we had to start boarding for Orlando. The trip, and
I'm not
unfortunately, it
good at
started
these.
raining in
Literally, the
Atlanta.
whole meme of this game about. Sorry guys, I'm talking to Kate about something. She was saying I'm supposed to be good at Sekiro. There's like a whole meme about being the monkey.
Oh yeah, he's awful.
Yeah, there is. Like, Jock sucks at Sekiro.
Mhm.
He's better at Dark Souls than he is at Sekiro.
I am definitely better at Dark Souls than I am at Sekiro.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Even though he hasn't beaten all of them yet.
No, but. Yeah,
I don't know if
Oh,
I ever
yeah.
told you this, but I
Better.
thought I never beat Dark Souls, and so I just kind of put it off. But apparently, I had beat it like 13 years ago or some shit. When I looked at my old Steam account.
You're just like, oh, I have already beaten that. I can ignore it now.
Yeah, pretty much. I like, totally forgot. I like 100,000% just let it go. Like that's not my business anymore.
God damn.
Okay, so yeah, it was raining when the plane started leaving, so we had turbulence from
Oh
the
shit.
beginning of Atlanta, like almost halfway through to Orlando, so we never got snacks on that flight, and also, Megan was freaking out the entire time because she doesn't
Try
like turbulence. I
calling.
mean, I don't like turbulence either, but she was like, she yelped. Until like we had a big dip, I didn't freak out. When the big dip happened, it's like, oh no, I'm in danger.
Okay, there you go.
Big dip happened. You're like, well,
All
that's
right,
the
I
end. GG's. Like,
So, we get the We get to Orlando. We get the rental car. We get the rental car, which they give me the car of the fucking future. By the way, fucking, I got a car
You
that was
say
made
that,
last year. I got a car that
but-
was made last year.
It was an
Yeah.
annoying ass car.
So
Annoying ass car.
it's an annoying ass car. One, it has pressure on the seats to where if you put a backpack in it, it counts it as
All
someone
cars do
sitting
that
in the
nowadays.
chair.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't know
Cars
that.
have done that for the last
Oh,
like
the
10
one
years.
No, not all. No, not all. Not every single.
I don't know.
seat
My mom's
car.
old car did that too. Like,
I've
if I
never
had a
had every
backpack in the seat. Like back when we were in high school, I would put my backpack in the seat, and it would start beeping because it thought it was like a person.
I don't know. I've never had that problem in vehicles before.
So
But
like
the- but-
that has been a thing for quite a long
But
time.
the
Charge
thing
that
also showed
for
me,
groceries
it's like,
and-
wait a minute, there's a sensor on this thing. It says people are sitting here. No one's sitting in the middle seat. Why does it say? And Megan's like, my purse is there. There's barely anything sitting in that purse. Anything in that purse. It's like, and it counts it as a person.
You're like, what the hell are you carrying around?
It's like, whatever. I just fucking shrug my shoulders and
dang
say,
it.
fuck it. And we move, and then we continue from, and then, it's like,
Damn it.
also, the stick that we used to drive the car
That
was
was the weirdest part.
interesting. It wasn't like the normal, like,
Like the gear shift.
gear shift thing that you see in like normal cars. No. It was like a box that just kind of glides around in this like fucking small space. Because it was already
It was, like,
interesting
the
that it was a push button
weirdest
car, and the button was was all the way underneath the air conditioning and all the buttons and shit, which was weird for me because I'm used to it being closer to the wheel.
Hi, Serlina.
But I wish I had taken a picture of this thing because it's hard to describe it in words. It's essentially like it had like to reverse. I had to push it forward, and to put it in drive, I had to pull it back, and then to put it in park, I just left it. I just left it alone and pushed the park button on the top of it. And then neutral was off to the side, which we never used neutral, so I
Did
didn't
get
have to
hit?
worry
Damn
about
I
it.
got hit.
Also, Julian can't drive.
That's neither here or there. I didn't see anybody else.
Oh, I'm
offering
sorry.
any of the driving.
I didn't see anyone else stop and get green lights
I was fucking
Yeah, I heard about
multiple
that.
times.
I did not do it multiple times. Only did it once.
Twice. It was twice.
It was once. You are over exaggerating.
It was no. We can ask Alpha Julian. It was twice in the same night.
He's
the
dead
same
to the
trip
world.
back from. Yeah, the same trip back from Publix. You fell or stopped at a green light twice.
I heard this story.
Why would you stop
also
at a
kept not
green
turning
light?
Your blinker. We don't know. He starts slowing down,
He's
and we're like,
being polite?
"It's green. It's green." Like, and he's like, "Oh," and then he starts driving, and it turns yellow.
He stops.
No, he kept going.
Well, on a yellow, I think that's a Texas
Yeah.
thing. But like, I thought he's. Why did you stop on a green, Julian?
I don't know. Okay.
I chalk it up to it was probably because it was late at night and he had been up for a while, but still, it happened twice.
Once again, I didn't see Julian offer to take over.
No, but he probably should have, considering the car was in his name. Like,
What? He didn't offer to drive once
Why would you use a car in somebody's name? Why didn't you rent a car for Florida?
because I don't.
they rented a
because
car. Just
We rented a
Julian was the
car
one
and
that put
also
the
my
car-
credit card.
or the paid the
My- I
couldn't-
couldn't.
paid for the rental car.
Yeah, because he paid for the rental car. They put it under his name instead of
Be
mine.
safe on the road, Serlina. You don't want to be like Julian. Don't stop at green lights.
Yeah, don't stop
Yeah.
at green lights. Just keep going through them.
Yeah,
They're
green
made
means
to be
go.
gone through. Yellow means go faster.
Yeah.
Hell with all of you.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah, that's a Texas
Red
thing.
means stop. Like,
hell with all of you. Anyway, fucking.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't get into a fender bender, so and he didn't try to kill me with the car.
I
So we're
should've.
already better than multiple other trips.
Fucking should have.
Why are you not
Should
dying?
have. But most of Friday was spent at the
Oh,
big
Friday?
giant shopping area. Thursday.
I
Sorry,
remembered how to play this
Tuesday.
game.
Tuesday. Tuesday was spent in the shopping area at Disney Springs that they have out there. A giant place where it's just mostly a money sucking hub of
Hey, you know, really didn't
food
spend
and
money,
shopping.
so-
And shopping. Yeah, because but you had spent plenty of the money before we even got there.
Well, okay. So I went and I ate lunch at Morimoto's Asia.
Expensive place, by the way.
Fantastic food.
Fantastic
I got
course.
a sushi course. It was chef's choice. You do not get to choose what sushi you get. Fantastic. It was like cod, salmon, and then horse mackerel. Like super fresh, like melt in your mouth nigiri. Fantastic. And then I got miso glazed Chilean sea bass bento. Absolutely delicious. Super flavorful. Again, just super tender. Amazing. Altogether, it was like $63. But well worth it. If you ever get a chance, like Morimoto's restaurant, impeccable. Very delicious. I also got some overhyped cookies, but
I think we all got overhyped cookies that weekend. Which I didn't finish till yesterday. Which I didn't finish mine till yesterday because of all.
I finished mine about 10 minutes after getting it.
Oh damn! Chocolate chips. It's too much. Don't get the Don't get ones with chocolate in it. It's too much. It's too much.
That peanut butter one was good. Oh
Yeah,
my
but
God.
that one's easy because it's just peanut butter on top of the thing. But this thing is just it's too much food. Yeah. I got when me, Julian, and Megan got there, we went to this place called we went to the same thing, but it's it's like a side food version or something.
Yeah.
And we had like
food version.
yeah, we had like some interesting ribs.
Yeah.
It's pretty good ribs. We had them. We got there and we left with them, and we left eating them. Again.
Yeah.
But let's see. And then Bobby
Oh, there was-
showed up at some point.
We also went to Publix that night, which it was the strangest experience I've ever had at a Publix. So, for anyone not in like the East, Publix is just a grocery store. But I bought some root beer.
Root
I
beer.
got carded for the root beer. Like this old Hispanic woman just cards me. She's like, I need to see ID.
What?
Alright, whatever. And then she just starts speaking to me in Spanish to tell me my total and the whole rest of the conversation. I'm just like, sure. Sure. I apparently look like I just know Spanish.
I'm not gonna make it.
don't?
Gotta retry.
Like, I mean, I vaguely do. Like, I know enough to understand what's being told to me, but beyond that, like, that's about it. But I'm like, I've never been carded for root beer and then just spoken to exclusively in Spanish afterwards.
Do you have like a really young looking face?
No, he has a
What?
fucking full-on beard on.
Oh, all right.
I mean, when I shave, I do,
But he wasn't shaved at the time.
no. But yeah, it was a very strange experience. But
And just talk to me normal in English, fucking and everything. So fucking I don't know what the hell that was about.
I don't know. I really look like I speak Spanish.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Serlina.
Hello, Serlina's here.
Another voice I haven't heard in a long time.
I hope it was
Oh,
okay.
join
For me.
the Animal Kingdom. There's also something that happened. Someone else was also excited for Juliet at Animal Kingdom. And it was an elephant.
That with the peanuts.
We were on the safari, and I'm just like, oh, that's, it's an elephant. Wait, it's not a leg.
See, I
It was
never,
me and Alpha and Juliet noticed, and we're like, oh my god.
I never saw it. I didn't know about this until we got off the ride.
Well, neither did Megan. She's like, I sent a picture of that elephant to my mom. Whoops.
Now, real quick, I know Alpha and Gata Julian, but who's Megan?
She is my
It's his
former
former
roommate.
roommate.
Ah, okay.
I used to live with before I even knew you. Yeah.
Yeah,
before
because
I
I've
even
only
met
known
you.
while you've been rooming
Yeah.
with Alpha Julian.
Yep. But she also, I took her to Disney last time when I went.
Yeah.
So Scott already had an acquaintance with her and everything. So
Oh no.
fucking what was it? But yeah. Let's see what else happened. Animal Kingdom half was fun. Daniel and Bobby were there for it too. Bobby snuck up behind me and gave me a hug from behind, which I was not expecting.
Yeah.
Terrified the shit out
Yeah,
of
he
terrified
gave
the
you
shit out of me.
a nice little hug from behind.
Terrified the shit out of me. Luckily for him, I didn't. My fight half didn't kick in.
Luckily for him, you weren't wearing sweatpants.
No, my fight half for him didn't fucking kick in. Cause oh please, if you think there was any fucking like, it didn't even move down there. I think while Daniel and Bobby were there, it retreated into it. My fucking nuts retreated into themselves.
Like a dog? No, like a lizard?
Fucking
Like
just
a turtle head,
repulsive
but
to
it's your
you.
nuts.
no, their constant advances
Shrinks like
were
a frightened turtle.
like. I didn't know.
Well, thanks for your nut talk. I appreciate that.
Anyway, what else happened? We went to the Hollywood Studios park after that. After eating a large meal, which
Yeah,
is important,
that's where-
which is important for the story.
Oh
And then-
no.
I don't think it is because I don't think that's what happened.
Oh
to be
no,
honest with you.
he said no. It didn't help. It didn't
I
help.
guarantee that's not what happened.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
He Julian said
It,
it
was
did
the
not help.
fact
all
we
that.
went on 3 motion simulators in a row,
Yeah.
and
Well, one of them.
apparently
Well, one of.
cannot handle that.
Oh,
He
he
also
can't.
hadn't drank like any water all day long.
Well, he had drank some water, but not like enough. Not enough.
Not
Because-
enough for like 90-something degree high humidity Florida weather.
80,
While you're in the sun
80%
with
humidity.
no shade. Yeah.
So yeah, he got motion sickness. That was fun. He was better the next day though. Like nothing happened
Yeah.
except for
Yeah. He was fine. with that.
Who got motion
the next
sickness?
morning he was back to constantly being snarky the entire time.
Julian? Like Alpha Julian?
Yes.
Alpha Julian. Yeah.
No, damn.
Yes. Well, I still
he had
think
to go
Smuggler's Run is the
quickly
one that
down
almost.
and,
Smuggler's Run is what did most of the damage because of the fucking shaking. Because that one shook me a little too much.
Oh no, a lot of people get sick on Star Tours. Like
Yeah.
that's pretty common.
Well, yeah, because that's a flight that uses a flight simulator training machine.
Yeah, which is the one we went on where he got
Yeah.
sick. So I think that was
Yeah.
the one that did
Didn't even
the
bother
majority of the damage.
suggesting Mission Space to him. That would have killed him. That kills normal people. That Ryan hurts normal people.
Oh, damn! They gave me a whole other minute.
Let's see here.
I am listening, by the way. I'm just also doing this mini game. God damn
I'm gonna
it.
be honest. I'm trying to remember what else. What else? There was nothing else interesting that happened on Wednesday.
Did you bring anybody home?
No. Once again, I'm staying with fucking Megan. I was in the same hotel room, Megan and Julian. I was not going to be having any of that noise. And also, I didn't really feel like even like having
You
that stuff.
couldn't
I didn't
do
even.
any of the hanky panky.
I didn't even look at the. I
Unless it
didn't
was
even
at
look at
someone
the,
else's house.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the app to see if anybody was like fucking wanting.
Were you thinking
thought
about
about it.
Sweatpants
Actually,
Dude
no.
from the airport?
No. No.
So where Twitter Julian's on the blue guy, was it? It was one of those other social media ones. I'm like, you're
Oh,
on
yeah.
that? The fuck?
Yeah, I have Blue Sky. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's open. to
No, it was just
stuff.
kind of a
Open to-
strange, like, it was just a strange one of being like, huh. Like, I didn't expect that.
What?
I'm just
is
waiting
the
for- I'm
strategy
just-
here.
I have it waiting for Twitter to finally die off. You know, when Blue Sky finally gets a video, when finally gets the ability to actually show videos, Twitter's dead. People are so dead. People are just waiting for fucking Blue Sky to get like video access, and then it's over for Twitter. It's over for X. It's gonna die off like it should have because Blue Sky's way better anyway. Well, Blue Sky's fine now. It's like old Twitter, except
I
without
guess
bullshit.
I don't.
I think somebody's knocking on my door.
I
I'll
have
be right
no
back.
Till today.
Okay. And then
I'm back.
fly you back. So yeah, he gets a free trip to Japan, all expenses paid.
Damn.
So I'm like, curse you. I hope you have a fun trip, but I also hate you.
I also hate your guts.
Yeah, but have a fun time. Like,
That does sound fun.
but at least it's also a close enough friend that I'm like, hey, if you see something I like, I will pay you back. Like, you know, it's not like that. A somewhat close friend where it's like, you know, like I somewhat know you enough to ask for a few things, but not much. This is like, no, I can be like, hey, if you see this, just buy it for me. I'll send you the money. But yeah, it'll also help that way next time I go, or when I eventually go, he will already know some of the stuff, like some of the pathways and stuff like that they
Oh.
took, some of the
Okay,
hotels.
I didn't lose
so,
points for that one.
so it'll come in handy at some point.
You see me behind this tree, you bastard.
Mama
Yeah.
Lena and I were supposed to go
I'm
to
gonna have to
Japan.
retry that.
I'm a
Or-
skinny Japanese man. How did you find me? I'm hiding behind a tree.
What were you saying, Sarah Lena?
Something.
God damn it. Okay. Sorry. So I'm doing this mini game, and it's like the post game hard version of it. So I have to figure out, and the mini games. A lot of these mini games are like puzzles, so it's not just spamming for damage. Like these orange ones are weak to magic, and the green ones are weak to physical. So I have to adjust my playstyle to try to get my points. But every time I'm hit, I also lose points, so I'm penalized for not dodging.
Are you getting the platinum trophy?
I'm trying for it. I'm gonna try.
Since I think you got it in the first one, right?
I did. And
so
in the DLC, I'm missing 2 trophies, but they're just like super bosses. But this game is wildly difficult. Like the 13th chapter of 14 is just one huge like 3 to 4 hour long dungeon, and that's on normal mode. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like on hard mode.
yeah. Sounds like it's gonna suck.
It might. I mean, the hard mode sucked on the first one. The big thing that makes it really hard is you can't use items ever. Like they just don't do anything, so you might as well sell them. And you cannot.
Oh, please.
You can only regenerate MP in bites by using abilities or through natural MP regeneration. And then the rest points only refill your HP. They don't refill your MP.
Yeah. It sounds rough.
It will be. There is significantly more Tifa feet in this game, though, so I'm looking forward to that.
And the fact that there is Tifa feet, which means that it already has significantly more.
I was losing my mind laughing when that popped up. That was so funny.
Freaking my
were just like, I
cat.
didn't
I
have
was,
to
I was
mod
about
this
to
or
beat a
nothing.
boss, and my cat started clawing at my feet.
Oh no.
You just didn't want it enough, Shock. You could have ignored the cat.
Dude, I need to ignore these guys. They're not helping me. Not you guys. These other cactuars. I realized how rude that sounded.
You need to ignore these assholes.
I'm just being silent over here, and I get insulted. Okay.
Alright. Freaking Omni came back savage after his break. Jesus.
Yeah, I got.
Alright.
Yeah, Oh no, not anymore. Oh no, please don't hit me. Oh, okay, I'm gonna retry. Yeah, I was pretty savage to Jock when I first popped up tonight. It was off stream though, so it doesn't count.
Well,
I
you
know
know,
Julian was
You know what I'm gonna
like taking
do?
it all week long.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
You were taking it like we were being pretty savage to you all week long.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh.
Yeah, I said you were taking it all week long.
Hey, Scott, can I ask you what's the DLC thing I've been hearing about Yakuza, where like you have to buy DLC to play the epilogue or something? Is there anything to
For
that?
which one?
The new one,
Are you sure?
or not Yakuza, live like a dragon, Hawaii 5-0 like a dragon.
I don't know off the top of my head because I haven't.
I haven't
It's
heard
been a
anything
bit
about
since I
Yakuza
played.
doing that. I know Persona.
But I
did.
haven't had any. Yeah, I know Persona 3 Reload just released DLC, but it's not like
Oh.
it's the Aegis.
I heard
Stuff.
some people saying something like maybe it was Persona, but they were like
It-
on
it's
Game
Persona
Pass.
you're talking about.
On Game Pass, you get it for free, but otherwise you don't get the epilogue unless you pay for it.
Yes.
Is that what it was?
I don't think it's. That doesn't sound right either.
Because I don't know, and that's kind of why I wanted to ask, because I'm not 100% sure either.
Because I don't
I-
know why you would get it on Game Pass, but not
Essentially,
like, normally.
I don't have my
Um,
second first strike on anybody. That's
Perso-
crazy.
because Persona 3 Reload is available on Game Pass, but you can't get the DLC unless you have a paid version of the game. They said for some apparently from what it's been.
Right, but that wouldn't mean that you get the DLC free.
No, because the DLC is still a fucking expansion pass. Fucking
Yeah, you still have to pay for the DLC,
So yeah.
like, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. So it's like you just pay for the expansion pass, and then you can get the DLC. It's not that big of a deal. It's like you already got most of the normal game free on Game Pass. So I don't know what people's problem is.
Let's try
Because
this.
it's like you're not paying for Persona itself. Also, the problem is if you like Persona that much, why don't you just buy it in the first place instead of wasting everyone's time and having it on Game Pass? Just buy the actual game so that way you can have it. You can have it without Game Pass.
Why did that happen?
Because Game Pass, because some people forget that Game Pass doesn't support it. Owning Game Pass does not support the release of a video game.
I was talking about
just means
the
You
cactuar
have
in
it
my
on
game.
Game Pass.
I mean, Yakuza like Dragon Infinite Wealth did put out some kind of DLC. Like I was thinking of that as well. Well, the Massification
So-
DLC,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem to be like a post game. It just seems to be like an extra story content, like
For
You know, like-
Persona?
regular DLC, where it's like, hey, no, Yakuza. Because Yakuza also did put out, I guess, story DLC. But it just seems like it's just story. Like, there's no It doesn't seem like it's post game or something like that. It's just more like, yeah, here's an exclusive, like, you know, playthrough or like campaign or something for $20. But I also don't see anything about it for being free for Game Pass.
How is Persona 3? I'm assuming you guys are playing it.
I'm literally playing it right now.
Hell yeah. Are you streaming right now?
No,
Okay.
I'm not. Oh, apparently, it literally could not have been Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Because as of January 27th, they said there are no plans to include that game even on Game Pass.
Okay. That's weird. They have all the other,
So, it must have
like the
been
Dragon
Persona?
games on there, like Yakuza and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think they want you to play the older ones and then buy this one. Right now. So it's like, oh, well, yeah, you're playing all the older ones for free on Game Pass and then, like, buy the new one.
Interesting.
It'll
I
probably
don't-
show up eventually on Game Pass.
I don't know what they're
Could
thinking with
imagine,
that, but yeah. I like having Game Pass, but some of their decisions are very ahead up their butt. Like they turned down
Well, apparently
Baldur's
it was
Gate
the dude from
3 to
Yakuza
Game
that's-
Pass, like crazy.
No, it was the director of Yakuza that said he's not planning to bring it to Game Pass.
Oh,
So I don't know. I don't know if they also looked at their like Game Pass numbers and didn't want it. Like I don't know. But
god damn it! These stupid Cactuar
so-
grenades.
so most likely it was Persona 3 Reload. So let me see if there's any truth to that.
Is it this? Oh, are you eating my ass with a fork? Come on.
Well, I decided what I'm going to cook first from the Elder Scrolls cookbook I've got.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Not you, Serlina.
Ah, what are you cooking?
Oh, this. I love
I'm
Yusi
going
so
to
much, but
make-
she's fucking with me.
I'm going to do baby carrots with blue cheddar glaze and juniper lamb chops.
I heard
Lamb-
something about baby carrots.
Yeah, the lamb chops need to marinate for like 2 hours, and I had to order the juniper berries off of Amazon. Oh, that does taste. I was thinking about doing the sweet roll, of course, but I'm just thinking, I saw the lamb chops and I'm like, I
No!
really-
God damn it. Not you.
I know.
The fact is I'm playing this this game and it's not going my way, so I'm gonna be making outbursts. I apologize.
I can hear that. No worries.
But for anybody that's wondering what Serlina's talking about ginger berries and sweet rolls, she got the Skyrim cookbook, and I'm guessing she's setting up for that.
Yep. And I found, and apparently you can make your own mead as well from the cookbook too. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I guess the DLC for Persona 3 Reload is free on Game Pass. It's like the only game that's ever done this. So it's a unique thing according to websites.
Free on Game Pass?
The DLC for Persona 3 Reload.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have to pay for it outside of it. Maybe that's what I heard. Because I had to assume that those games and Tekken must be eating up all of your guys' time.
I haven't even played a video game in like 2-3 weeks.
Is that it? Is that it?
Uh,
Nope.
well, outside of doing my dailies. But no, I've been watching anime and stuff like that.
Oh, the big one that's popular right now is Solo Leveling. Are you watching that?
No, I don't watch crap.
So Solo Leveling
That's not a very
and
good anime.
Solo Leveling. Well, I didn't say it was good. I said it's the popular one or the big one.
Like it's fun wish fulfillment anime, but it's like
Solo
I mean,
Leveling
it's
and the
It's just
Adult
based
Swim
on a manhwa that I never
Kamui.
really cared for, so
Yeah, and then like the Ninja Kamui thing on Adult Swim seem to be what's hot right now.
I don't know what that is.
There's a anime on Adult
I've never heard
Swim
of
from
that
the
one.
creator
I've heard
of
Solo Leveling, but
from the creator of Cowboy Bebop, but it's like a ninja revenge tale.
dang, this is my first time hearing about this.
But it's on Adult Swim. It's not on like High Dive or anything like that.
yeah, any actual streaming service.
Yeah. Son of a!
I'm gonna.
I
hang
wasn't
up
even
for now.
close. I wasn't even
Okay.
close.
Okay,
Alright.
Saralina, catch you later.
Bye.
I'll pop
Yeah,
back in
'cause,
a few minutes. I just gotta hang up so I can get to my house.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, your mic is
That's
also
fair.
broken up, so maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a dead zone. So I'll talk to you soon.
All right, later.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I watched a Japanese movie recently called Kamikaze Girls. Good movie. Highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Because I've already told you about it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, really fun, like, story of friendship between two girls.
Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong button. God.
Between, like, this one girl that is obsessed with the Rococo period and Lolita fashion, and then the other one's like a Yankee chick. And their unlikely friendship. But the movie is very weird and very fun and very stupid. But I highly recommend it. Like, Discotech just put it out recently. It was a 2014 movie, I want to say. And it went out of, like, print very quickly.
Infinity
Since it was
Switch.
just a Japanese indie movie. So,
Can I do
if you get the chance,
purification?
definitely check that one out. Oh, so Jacques, I saw one of the Discords I'm in talked about the Anime Awards. God, some dumbass shit wins that Anime Awards thing.
Won the anime
I
awards
guess
again.
there's 3 Anime Awards. There's r/Anime Awards, the Crunchyroll Anime Awards, and the Anime Trending Awards.
Trending.
And it's like, wow. Like, so the fucking r/Anime Awards, I don't even think they know what they're talking about. Because something
Son
best
of a-
anime movie, that I'm like, that's not a movie. Like, I don't care that you like it, it's not a movie. Attack on Titan final season, final chapters is not a movie. Like, they can't win best anime movie of the year. It's not a movie. Also, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, like, won a bunch of crap. They won
That won best anime of the year.
Best characters. No, it won best action, best animation, best character design, best opening, best ending, and anime of the year. Well, Crunchyroll won anime of the year.
Crunchyroll, the service,
The anime yeah.
one
So,
anime of the year.
The anime trending Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 won anime of the year on Crunchyroll's Anime Awards.
Okay. Ah! Stop mashing.
Yeah, why? Like freaking. Yeah, people have shit taste, bro. Like it was maybe best action. I can definitely see best action, but for sure not freaking best like anime of the year, bro.
Yeah, if we're going just by Crunchyroll's, it won Best Action, best character design, best opening, best ending, and anime of the year. Best comedy went to Spy X Family.
Dodge! God damn it.
Best adventure fantasy went to Demon Slayer.
Alright, I'm back.
Best drama went to Attack on Titan Final Season, Final Chapter, Special 1. Fucking long ass names.
Dang it.
Their best movie of the year went to Suzume.
No! I mean,
Which
yeah,
is weird
that's
fun fact.
I feel strongly about
Harrison
Suzume.
Harrison Ford apparently liked Suzume. Like, Harrison Ford loved that movie.
Harrison
and
Ford
took a
also
picture
likes
with
the
the
earrings
chair
in his
from
left ear. I don't
Suzume.
respect that.
Like,
Son of a bitch. That's what I get for talking shit on Harrison Ford.
best original anime. See, you don't talk shit about Indiana Jones. Best original anime went to Buddy Daddies.
No, I
It's
shouldn't have
almost
done
like,
that.
you know, Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 won almost everything at the Crunchyroll Awards. You'd think only like 2 animes existed this year.
Oh no, I hate Affinity Switch.
Alright.
Jock would appreciate best character.
What?
Best main
No!
character was Monkey D.
Oh.
Luffy.
Oh, that's cool. I
Best
like that.
continuing
That's
series
cool,
was One
but
Piece.
okay, I agree with that one. I liked it. That's cool, but I actually disagree. The best character was from what I think was one of the best anime. I don't know if it was the best. Oh shit! I don't know if it was the best anime,
Sorry.
but I think it was one of the best anime. It was I think it was the main character from. Oh shoot! God damn! All right, I think it was the main character.
I've lost like 200 points just because I'm not paying enough attention to my back.
I think it was Mao Mao, the main character
That
of Apothecary
Mao
Diaries. Yeah, the main character of Apothecary Diaries. I think she was the best like main
Oh
character.
my god.
What?
This mini game, it's
sucks.
like
okay.
Yeah, he's-
yeah. Remember,
Yeah,
I'm still
Final
streaming,
Fantasy
so I
VII.
gotta react to what's happening to me a bit. So you're gonna just hear outbursts. Don't mind
Fair.
it.
Julian die?
Please, 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 please,
Julian's
please
been
die, die,
quiet
die.
for a
Okay.
while.
Was it enough? I don't think that was enough
I don't know what
points. I
happened to
lost too
Julian.
many points. I missed it
Yeah,
by
but,
20 points. Ah! If I had gotten hit one time less, I would have made it.
That sucks.
Because getting hit costs you minimum 40 points, and I lost by 20. If I had gotten hit one less time, I would have made it. Oh.
Omni over here going, oh!
Okay.
Yup.
We go again.
I
I'm
knew
guessing
my,
this is needed for a trophy or something?
Yeah,
Like,
long story short, yeah, you have to complete like every mini game and master them all. But the longer answer is that there's a character named Johnny who, oh shit, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna just restart this. Who shows all of your trophies, like every single little in-game award that you win. And you win them for all kinds of stuff, completing chapters, helping people out, completing subquests, finding them with your chocobo, just like all kinds of different things in the game. But like a consistent one is your mini games, and most mini games have either an easy version and a hard version, or like 1, 2, 3 goal score that you have to complete. And this is one that has easy version and hard version. I have to meet a minimum score to get the highest one, but if I don't get the trophy. And I have to do it 4 times
And
with
you
4
won't
different
also?
sets with 2 different characters.
oh, I also know it's been a bit, but since you asked about Persona 3, but yeah, it's fun if you liked Persona 3. Or if you never played Persona 3, it's a good way to play it. Because it is literally just Persona 3. The changes are very minimal.
There you go. Come on, let's get some dinner. Come on. Come on. Oh, my new PNG model is done.
Yay!
Her lips will be able to move. She has expressions. I'm very excited for the next time I stream.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. This
No
is
problem.
bad. I'm getting reduced. There we go. I had to do physical damage.
I got like a VTuber.
PNG tuber. But yeah,
Nice.
but I'm very excited to
Son of a bitch.
next time. It's just so pretty. I waited over a month, and it was supposed to be sent to me earlier.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
At the end of last month, but there were some delays. So, bring up. So they offered me 2 free expressions, and so basically I got 5 expressions.
Nice.
I'm so excited, and I asked
they
them like,
tried to make it up.
"Oh yeah, they're very kind about it." And I even asked them like, just in case I want to have more expressions, like how much are they piece? And they said $5. I'm like, oh heck yeah! I need a face palm and I need a scared face later on. There you go. Come here. Yeah, I think you're missing. Come here. Put your butt over here. Come here.
Son of a... Are you kidding me?
Actually, you know what, let me show you a picture of her. Put her in the voice chat thing.
Oh shit. Move, move, move.
Okay, there she is. It's just loaded.
What?
And
Alright, let me like. Well, hold on. Let me.
No, dodge, 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 dodge. Get out of there. Okay. Get out of there.
Let me switch to. Take a look at this.
Oh, Omni. So have you? I
Oh,
knew you were in
you?
the Monster Hunter thing. Have you heard the whole thing about Queen Pwned a lot?
I'm sorry, I had to pause it.
just-
What? The whole thing about what?
Queen Pwned a
Would
lot
be a
in
dragon.
Monster Hunter.
Queen
Thing.
Pwns a lot. Is that the Elatrion blind runner?
So
It would be a dragon woman, Zerline.
the
Yes.
cheater.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't understand
And how
why.
she cheated
That's
at
PNG
I
model.
think everybody in the community is just really bored, but yeah, I'm familiar with her and her antics. I'm of the camp that there's, I don't think
I
there's
just don't
her
get
or
why
anybody
she
that
decided
could do
to
it.
cheat doing it.
She wanted clout.
Yeah, I don't know why she cheated to do like, but she was a good player. She was already a good Monster Hunter player that had like a huge following.
Do you want to hear my
Like-
theory?
It just seems like a bitch move.
I have a theory, and it wouldn't be the first time something like this happened. I'm pretty sure it was her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure her boyfriend like manages her account and like her business side and all that. And he was probably like, we need a gimmick to get you like more popular and to take advantage of your audience and stuff. So let's do this gimmick, and we'll just do whatever we can to make it happen. And so he set everything up. That's how I feel, because there have been other YouTubers
know.
where their boyfriend does all their accounting and management and stuff, and they'll just throw them to the wolves for
but
it.
it could also be her.
It could. Again, my
Like
theory is
we
that
don't
it's the
know if it
boyfriend.
is her. Yeah, yeah.
What do
But
I have
just
to base
don't-
that on?
Like,
Just-
it just seems
Well,
such
that's what
a
happened with.
bitch move to cheat to do it for clout when it's like you are actually a good player.
yeah,
Like,
again,
it's not like you cheated to
we were talking
pretend
about
to be a
Omni
player. Like, you know, you were successful. Like, why'd
Yeah.
you have to do this?
there's no.
And then to double down on it, like and be
triple
like,
down on it.
"Oh,
There was
you
another
know,
one where
no,
one
I
of her
didn't."
moderator,
Like,
I think her moderator / boyfriend, went and talked for like an hour and a half with Asmongold of all people about like, hey, you want to give us another chance to do it, and we'll do it under whatever like things you want. That's why I think it's her boyfriend, because her boyfriend is the mouthpiece in all this.
It could be. It's such a like. You just need after the first one come out and be like, you know what, you caught me. I'm sorry.
Ego,
Like,
when you're caught,
you know,
narcissists, like they don't like to be called out. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
like such a strange
Stop,
situation.
Yuffie,
Just like,
stop
oh.
chasing. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
Go,
it.
Yuffie. Chase the bunny or whatever it
Alright,
is.
I'm gonna explain where that frustration came from, and I had this frustration with Yuffie and Integrate as well. Yuffie is one of, if not the best character to use in a fight. Like battle wise, she has close range great damage. She has long range great damage. Her long range is immediately magic, so you can always choose whether you want to do physical or magic. She can equip any element with one ATB bar. So if you have any enemy that's weak to any element, she can switch. She can have a shadow clone, which doubles her damage output. She has a charged ability where, like, if you do enough ATB attacks, she does the super attack. That one can also have an element added to it. She's got an immediate dodge, so if you time it, you get an ATB bar free and some damage off of it. She has so much stuff of it. The main issue is the goddamn camera. There are times you're like, I need to aim at the dude that's right in front of me on screen, and if you throw her thing and the character model is looking a different way, she's gonna be like, no, I don't need that. I need to prioritize this one that you can't see off the screen. And it's like, just lock on to who I need you to lock on so that I can get the damage that I needed. Because in this minigame, there are Cactuars that are weak to magic, and there are ones that are weak to physical. And this isn't one of those games where, like, if you power level high enough, you can just punch everything, even if it's weak to only magical. You have to adjust your attack, and you have to adjust your strategy. So in my head, if I'm like, my fingers are going to do this, I'm going to throw my shuriken, do magic, launch a magic ATB, get my clone out. If my head and my fingers are already to do that, and I throw and start hitting buttons right away, but the goddamn shuriken went to the wrong thing, and instead of doing like 400 damage, I do 4 damage to something that I can't really hurt. I just wasted all of that time. And it's like, she's so good and so strong, but in a situation like this where there's literally a dozen enemies on screen, I can't make it where I need it to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God damn it, Yuffie. I'm gonna see if I can salvage this.
I unfortunately get it. Let's see. I got about 45 minutes before my internet goes down.
Oh, elsewhere. Oh, you.
Because they're doing some kind of update or something.
Let me see. Oh, and this was the reference photo that I sent them to make it in that style, and they did such a great job.
I gotta retry.
I'll take a look at that reference photo in a second. I am getting my ass beat by the first real boss of Sekiro right now. All right.
Reading the instructions on how to level up.
Where'd you get this artwork?
The second one?
Yeah.
AI.
Oh, okay.
That's not gonna work.
I see you're using unethical means.
I mean, what she did was she used AI to generate something that she wanted, and then got an actual artist to draw what she really wanted. I expect that.
It's
And here's the
still
thing.
stealing from an artist.
Oh shit. And here's
It's still
the thing,
stealing from an artist.
So
And
this
here's the
AI,
thing,
she made this. She got the AI to make this, and then show the artist this.
But the AI is stealing people's artwork to make that.
No, here's the thing.
Okay,
Is that
Scott, she's
AI,
not.
Because it was trained
Scott,
off of people.
I would say this: she's not. It's not like she's profiting off of it, because, like, legitimately, that's like the same thing as her taking someone else's art and make me something that looks kind of like this,
this isn't
which
somebody's
is
art.
completely ethical.
This isn't somebody's art. This is from like a chat box thing, an AI chat thing. You can create your own images with prompts and all that
Right,
stuff.
but it was trained on someone's AI or someone's artwork.
Again,
Like
Scott,
all AIs
Scott,
are trained on
if
specific. on people's
If
artwork
she said,
without their permission.
Scott, I get you have a hate boner for AI, and I do understand that. But at the same time, if she had just taken somebody's art and said, I kind of like this, can you make me something that's kind of like this? I'll change this and this and this, and they did that, you would not be complaining right now because that's what people normally would do.
Normally, you just say, "Hey, I need you to make something," and then describe it
Well, the thing is, I
to
couldn't
the
describe.
artist.
The thing is, like when it comes to outfits, I
No,
can't
I mean by
describe
like
it.
it's like instead of using AI art, say, hey, this
So
is
then
my
you would just use
inspiration.
real-world examples.
This is my inspiration. I kind of want something like this. 'Cause I kind of like this, but I want something of its. But I want to be of its own. That's the reason why I'm saying like it's.
Can I say something, please?
Sorry, I got to a conversation with Kate. I'll mute real quick.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
I was just trying to say, like in the prompts, I said elegant dress. I want dragon wings, dragon wings, dragon horns, and that face is mine. Like that's my face, just a little bit slower. And I couldn't say like, oh, I want this particular dress because I'm like, how do I describe a dress in a certain way? So I just typed in elegant dress, and it just came up with different styles and all that stuff.
Got to be kidding me.
I just don't see any ethical use for AI art because it's already been trained unethically. It is already something that is by its birth. It was already something that goes against what should be happening.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I even told the person.
Shouldn't exist.
I even told the artist
No!
who made my PNG the PNG model. I even told him I got this from AI from the prompts and all that stuff that I really wanted. Can you make it in your style? And I told him. I even said I know AI is not the greatest and it's not fair and all that stuff, but it's hard to find and what's the word? Find what's the word? Hattie.
No.
Get some. Huh? Yes, thank you.
Like, yeah.
It's just hard.
Yeah,
So
that's when normally you just find real world examples.
Yeah, I told him
And look through like clothing and stuff, or like Google like actual clothing store stuff and all that for what
Yeah,
you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
I told him in advance that this is AI art, just so you know, and I understand if you don't want to do this and all this stuff. And they're just like, no, it's all right. Like this is from a app and all that stuff, right? And I'm like, yeah. I told him it's from an app. It's like, what? You make your own character and it's you chat with them. It's like one of those fantasy AI chat things. And that's the only that. And this came up, and it was like,
Do I need more damage if I do this?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you feel bad about it. I very much hate AI generated content.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just letting you know that this is the only thing.
Yeah.
This is the only character of her.
Nope.
Like this picture isn't even on Instagram or anything like that because I don't want the chance of anyone, taking it or whatever,
Yeah.
No, get away.
It just wants to hug you, Omni. Just let it hug you.
I don't need a hug right now. What I need is
Yeah.
for these
Just
green
let
goblin
it do
explosions to
damage.
not happen. These
It's
cats.
just gonna take away your points. You'll be fine.
Oh, my balls.
Omni, you love hugs though.
No. Okay.
He loves warm hugs.
He does. He's always trying to get people to hug him in Fall Guys. What's the difference?
God damn it.
It is true. You're not wrong.
How many times have he grabbed everybody on his own team? He's like, give me a hug. And he pretty much screws everybody.
So many
Please
times.
die. No. That's like
So
80
many
points for
times.
no reason. Move.
I got 80 points for you.
I'm not gonna make it. This is a bad round again.
I'm gonna bring up your Twitch.
You sure?
The big hard part about this is when these cactuars decide like I want to run around. That's when it gets really annoying because sometimes I need to do physical damage to the ones that are running, and I can't because they move so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
You know what genre of YouTuber that I've been struggling to find? Like, I finally found a few, but it's been tough to find. Is like video game collectors that aren't just dicks that are flipping everything.
Clipping? What is clipping in video game collection?
Flipping
Oh,
them all.
flipping.
Like flipping. Yeah, where they're just like, yeah, I got this. Like, the dude gave me a great deal. Now I'm gonna sell it on eBay for double the price. And I'm like, great. So you're an asshole. That, like, the guy was being nice to you, gave you a good deal on it, and you're just like, cool. I'm gonna go immediately flip it on eBay. And I'm like, nice. Like, I don't want to watch your content if that's all you're gonna be doing is like screwing actual people that want to play it or collectors out of something for their collection because you want to sell it to them at a higher price. Whereas I finally have found like a few that are like, no, I have a game room, I have collections, I keep this for myself, I collect what I want to collect. Like, you know, oh, so you're like a normal human being that collects things.
And like I lowered the prices on my son of a wait, I didn't lose any points. We're gonna keep going. I lowered the prices on like my sound things, and I also added some new ones.
Sound
I had to
things?
fix them. My
for what you can redeem points for.
yeah.
Is the drink still on there?
Is the what one still on? Yeah, drink is still on there.
The drink? But you don't
Yeah,
do drunk streams anymore, so...
It's hard to do them by myself. And I haven't gotten drunk
That was
since
the whole thing, was like...
since New Year's. I haven't gotten drunk.
Nice. Because, yeah, like, that was the most fun, was when you were already drunk, and you're like, drink.
It was crazy. Just Art of War.
Okay, I'm watching your
That
stream.
drunk Mario Golf was, like, the one that I think almost killed you.
Oh yeah, that one was so fun. That was so funny. I'm just naturally bad at golf, and getting me drunk while I'm doing it does not assist my
and the
playability.
fact that, like, you run up and have to hit the ball again. And
Yeah, and I hit it the wrong way that one time. It was so stupid.
yeah.
Nope, stop it.
There you go, Yukari. Take the bow.
Okay, I'm watching your stream on me.
Okay.
Get him. Kill him with fire.
I forgot how many floors there are in this freaking game. It's such a long dungeon.
What game are you playing?
Persona 3 Reload.
Get out of there! No.
Oh, no, you just said that too.
Yeah. It's something I can at least, since I'm just going through the main dungeon Tartarus, I'm like, yeah, it's just something I can have on, or not focus too much on and just
Get
have
over here.
going while talking.
Ooh, the better big boy.
Oh, okay, that was good. That was good.
Cadenza.
Big cactus. Are they brown or is that my
What's the
imagination?
nice look?
The orange ones are weak to magic,
gotta
and
be
the
brown.
green ones are weak to physical attacks.
Oh, I thought they were brown. I'm like, chocolate covered Kevlar.
I mean, I guess they can be
Yeah.
brown. I see them as orange, though.
I guess I might be colorblind now that I think about it with orange. Because it looks brown to me.
Just die.
Like, just stay there and just
Is
accept
Julian
that.
even still in the Discord?
Nah, he
No.
left a little while ago.
Cause he... Oh, okay. He never
He
said
left.
anything before he left. He just kind of...
Yeah, he
Please.
left. I think he left just before I popped back in.
I know for a while he was just quiet, but he was still here.
This could suck.
Kind of like Doc, but at least Chuck said why he was being
No,
quiet.
move.
All
Okay.
that.
Are you shitting me? No, what am I doing?
No.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I hit the wrong button.
Seems like you're failing.
Yeah, I mean, in the long run, I guess I made the better decision, but I need to get Yuffie, put your fucking thing away. Oh my god.
Do you have Vincent as well?
There's like too much going on to fully explain it, but stop throwing your stupid thing. Oh.
All the bombs.
Yeah, the bombs. Not hurt them. I keep throwing my shuriken when I shouldn't. That should help a little bit. That should be all of those guys. Body slam, body slam.
I also pre-ordered a game while we were at the beginning of stream. I pre-ordered Rise of the Ronin.
I hope it's good. It looks like
Kind of fun.
Is that the Assassin's Creed looking one?
It looks like Assassin's Creed meets Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah. That looked cool.
Like
I don't think I'm gonna pick
samurai
it up, but it
and all
looked
that.
interesting.
Yeah, I was wanting to pick it up, and I'm like, well, there's pre-order bonuses right now, so might as well just go ahead and pick it up.
No.
Because the pre-order bonuses sound fun. Like, it gives you the play style of Ryu from Ninja Gaiden
God!
and the dude from Neo.
I'm thinking of playing Elden Ring or one of the Dark Souls games on stream at some point. I just gotta get the game.
Yeah, they're good.
Do
They're hard
Elden Ring.
though.
Elden Ring, I think, is one of the easier ones.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
better game. And if you like Elden Ring, then you can go back and play the older ones.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait for it to
I hope I didn't just fuck myself over with that last hit.
wait for it to go on sale or something.
Oh yeah, the Souls
Yeah,
games go on sale all
thankfully-
the time.
It goes, yeah, I was gonna say, it goes on sale pretty regularly. You just gotta, like, keep an eye on it.
Was that enough?
Yeah, I get emails.
What I recommend is, like,
Yes!
you wish list it or something, and then, like, whenever it goes on sale, you just see, and go, oh, okay, there we go.
But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and add Elden Ring to my wish list right now
May we shoot
because I get emails every single time I have something on my wish list.
Yeah, whenever it goes on sale.
Yeah, add to wish list. There we go.
All right.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I did it. Now, here's the thing that's gonna make all that feel even worse is that I like Yuffie. Yuffie is fun to use, and while it's frustrating, it is doable. Now I have to play with Aerith. I have to do 2 of these hard stages with Aerith, and she is interesting, but I need to redo her materia
She sucks.
as she stands naturally, she is the worst. Her whole thing is like, if you can use ATB to buff her, she's extremely powerful. Like, she's shooting 4 to 7 beams of magic at a time. But if you don't, she's just like, whip. And then she does a spin like Yuna, whip. And it's just totally useless. Excuse me. Alright, I need...
Oh, yeah, if I cut out in half an hour, know that I'll be back a little bit later.
Okay, sounds good.
Because my internet company's doing, like, a planned outage at midnight for me for 15 minutes. I got the email this morning. I'm like, okay.
I love Aerith's dress. Her whole entire outfit, I love it.
Do they have alternate costumes, or is it just one costume in this
Yes,
game?
there are alternate costumes. Do you want me to tell you about them, or do you want to be spoiler free?
Is there a Tifa's feet alternate costume?
She wears sandals. Does that count?
I mean, if that's as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah,
then...
it's as close as you're gonna get. Yes. Well, in cutscenes and shit, you can see her feet. Like,
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
running actually around.
yeah, it's just sandals because there are beach outfits for everybody, and there's some outfits that are callbacks to the original game. for like Barrett and Red.
I don't get. What does Red 13's beach outfit look like?
He doesn't have a beach outfit. There's a there I guess without going into too terrible spoilers, they do the thing where they dress him up like a Shinra soldier and have him walk on 2 feet for a while. It's very silly.
Ah, okay.
But it's in the same area as the first game. It's the disguise during the parade.
Yeah.
Where is Yuffie? Yuffie. I need your
And I'm also
King's
guessing that there was one huge major change from the original, because it probably would have happened during this game.
Which
And didn't.
change? I mean, if it was in the original game,
the
you can
mi-
say it.
Aerith getting speared by Sephiroth.
Do you want that, Ants? Do you want me to tell you?
I don't care.
I don't know. Do you care, Saralina or Jock, about hearing about
I don't
that?
care.
That Jacques not here currently.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, to me, I don't care.
She doesn't make it out of this game. Like, but it's
Oh, she still doesn't make it?
yeah, it's because I guess this is a good thing for me too, because I'm gonna get a chance to sort of get my thoughts out, because it's complicated. The idea here is that Sephiroth is fucking everything up in a huge way, because in the original game, his goal was, I want to call meteor down to hit the planet. The planet will start healing itself, and once it starts releasing all of that live stream Mako bullshit, I'm gonna absorb it and become a god, and then I will redo the planet in the image that me and Genova want it to be. Because he's still, I don't know if he ever figured out.
So he's still an evil asshole.
Yeah,
Like,
but in this game, he's realized that there's a universe where he loses. For some, they haven't explained how or when, but he realized there are multiple universes. And so in this one of the remake, he's trying to manipulate it so that he destroys the multiverse, coheses it into one universe that he's the absolute ruler of. And when you start doing that, like, and I think I was confused because I thought for sure Biggs survived the first game, but he doesn't. They all die, like Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs die like they do in the first game. But I thought he survived because he showed up in a cameo at the end where he was recovering in a bed. That wasn't the Biggs of that universe. That was the Biggs of another universe. So and just like in the first game, the only one that can stop Sephiroth really is Aerith. Aerith is the counterpoint to Sephiroth. And she's sort of like the game. The reason why in Discord I said I cried is because that was the point when I realized the game's like, she's gonna die. And it's preparing you to accept death, to accept that things change and people go. So at that point, I knew she was gonna die during like the Loveless sequence, which is awesome, by the way. So what Sephiroth did in the remake universe is he took away the white materia. He took all the power from it so that she can't summon Holy. So Aerith somehow was able to communicate with other versions of herself as well and get a white materia to this universe, and she pulled it from a universe that's doomed to already be lost, and that's the one where we see Zack survive, and because he saves that Aerith, and that Aerith brings the white materia to the remake universe, and the remake universe is where the materia, they still have a chance. And in somehow, some way, there's a universe where Cloud saves Aerith. Maybe. Question mark? But in this one, for sure, she's gone. She's donezo. And Cloud is still all fucked up in the head. Just like in the first game. He isn't fixed this game. He's going to be fixed somehow, some way in the third game. But there's enough that's different to let you know that this is its own version of the story. But there's so much of it, especially in this game, that is the same. Like, this is the game that people wanted when Remake first came out, because there's so much in this game that is just lifted from the original. It's crazy. The buggy and like flying around and the airplane that is actually a boat from Sid. I mean, there's like all kinds of stuff that you wouldn't like. This it really is an open world. It's crazy. But yeah, so Aerith does, she bites it. She's still around in Cloud's head somehow, some way, but she has a bigger part now. But she's more active. But her part is still she needs to stop Sephiroth from achieving godhood.
Yeah, because I know that was one of the things that we weren't sure if they were going to do. Like, you know, it was one of those, like, I don't know, are they going to kill Aerith? Like, they're doing their own thing, we don't know. So, now I guess we officially have an answer.
Correct, yeah, she has a huge part. But it's really sad, and I mentioned it in my Discord post. Like, I hate second parts because the end of this game is real sad. It's somber.
Well, yeah, because it's meant to just be like, hey, here's like we're building up for part 3.
Yeah. Also, Cloud seems
like the
better.
First part's always going to be like introductions and crap, but.
Yeah, and Cloud seems better at the end of Disc 2 than he did in the first game, but in some ways he also seems worse. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna address the whole like Cloud of the situation.
How long did it for them to make this one? After the first
years,
4 or 5 years, I think.
Oh good lord.
Let's see.
That was probably gonna.
This game.
That was gonna be on PS6 at some point.
Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in 2020, and then Rebirth came out in 2024.
Yeah, so two things on that is that the scope of this game is much bigger than Remake. Remake was just Midgar, and it was very linear, and the chapters were not connected. Like, you couldn't go from the same one area to the other area.
Right, and that was one of the big things, was because they didn't get to the world map until the second game.
Yeah, in this game though, like, it's all connected. You can go to the grasslands in chapter 1 and in chapter 13. The main difference being that in 13 you can get there by fast travel, by boat, or by plane. Not by car though, because they don't have roads in the grasslands.
You can't just drive on the grass.
No, that's illegal in Gaia? Is that what they call this planet?
Like, I don't remember what to call that planet, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. They just call it the planet.
Something Gaia, I thought?
I don't know. I'd have to look up the updated wiki.
Yeah.
Man,
I
am shitting the bed.
That mentions the name of the planet was Crisis Core. Or, not Crisis Core, Advent Children.
I should have watched it before I played Rebirth.
No,
Should have it.
Alright,
no,
great movie.
It's named Gaia. I just looked it up.
Okay, so it's just Gaia.
Yeah.
Just Earth.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I need a restart. Left is white magic, right is black magic.
You sure you want to fight? You'll see.
Son of a...
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Something about biscuits? I'd like a biscuit.
Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy sound pretty good. When we were at Disney, my breakfast of champions was tater tots with gravy. Those were good.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
tater
all-
tots with sausage gravy.
I'm more of a pancake person, so when we went to Disneyland, I got pancakes, and as a kid, I loved syrup, so I was like, can I have a little syrup, please? And boy, they would come out with this heaping plate of pancakes that were just soaked with syrup. I remember my dad was looking at my mom, and he had that face. He's just like, oh god, she's gonna be hyper for the rest of the day.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And I
she's gonna
was.
Crash.
Yeah, well, I did, and from what I remember, I was maybe 10 years old, 10 years old. I slept really good when midday hit. We stayed at the
Well,
park.
yeah.
I just took like an hour
You're
nap,
like
maybe.
hyped up on sugar. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I took like maybe an hour nap with my brother sitting beside me on a bench from what my mom told me, and that was like probably the best nap. And I wake up and I'm just like, can I have water?
Are you shitting both
Yeah.
of my nuts?
I know. We went to a character buffet. It was a Winnie the Pooh buffet at the Crystal Palace.
Oh, I love
They had some
those.
food. Like it was all like Winnie the Pooh themed food.
Oh,
So like a bunch of honey on things, and then like they had like carrots for rabbit and stuff like that.
oh yeah.
Of course shrimp and grits because
Oh,
someone
God,
loves
now
shrimp and
there's
grits, I guess.
two.
Okay, I'm
What
back,
about-
and Kate's mad at me.
Oh no.
What did you do this time?
Well, she's mad. She's not mad at me, but she's mad because we had that conversation about AI art and stuff, and the conclusion of the conversation was that there is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold on,
there
finish
isn't
it,
any.
Mike.
Yeah, I agree. There's no
Finish it,
ethic.
Mike.
Yeah.
I'm a bad person. I hate it.
So, like that was the
Right.
end of the conversation.
Yeah, you can't stand on a podium when in a capitalist society. We're all in it. You just got to make your stand wherever you can and just hope that it makes a difference. Like me,
Can I call
yeah,
that
I'll use a cell phone and I'll buy
Hold
name
on.
brand. I'll buy name brand shoes, even though like little kids are making them. But I don't want to eat a Chick-fil-A because I
shit.
support gay rights.
Hell
You
yeah.
just got to stand where you
Them
stand.
little kids make great.
Kate wants to say something else.
I'm sorry if I caused that
Really bad
conversation.
art
I'm sorry if I caused the argument. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's fine. That's an argument.
to ruin an AI.
She wants to ruin it.
Specifically this journey.
She wants to ruin the AI now. She wants to share her passion. This is her villain origin story. She's now going to ruin AI.
Yeah, you and Taylor Swift. Good luck.
Oh God.
But yeah, no, that was like the.
Well, I don't know. I remember that one day where ChatGPT apparently freaked out,
Oh yeah, but no, freaking
started like threatening people and like
okay.
just spitting out random gibberish.
But what I was about to say, yeah, like no, it wasn't necessarily. It's cool. We weren't arguing. We were having like a discussion. Like we just had like her and I will sometimes have deep discussions, and we just had like a little deep discussion about like AI and stuff. And then like as Kate made a point, we
And
making
then
a
Jack
point.
probably
She started
said something
realizing.
wrong, and then
I didn't say anything wrong. I made a statement about like the way it's being used and people's feelings about it. And then Kate started describing. Kate started describing some other stuff. She's like, yeah, I mean, I might do this and this and this, and she was like, she stopped. She's like, wait a minute. And I was like, there is no ethical consumption of the capitalism. And I went to the bathroom.
Oh, I made it! I did it!
Yeah, I was. Congrats.
What? What happened?
You're making it sound like you won that conversation. That's
they
not
did it.
I don't think any of us won. I don't think there isn't really any winning under capitalism unless you're the older class.
You're trying so
Yeah.
hard.
God knows that's true. Anyways,
Wait, did you just call me four?
Oh.
Did you just call me four?
damn.
yes.
Damn!
I create my
I mean,
character with
you
my.
are.
I try to create my. I can't speak. I try to create
right,
my character in the AI with my face as much as I could because I want a part of myself in it. That was the only way I could make it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand. Wait, did you use the AI to like take a picture of yourself and make that?
It's just my face, yes.
It's your face. That's your face.
You
That's
got
my
to be
face.
shitting me.
Oh.
But the thing is, like,
I don't know what's
No,
wrong
we're
with
not shitting you.
I said that I wanted round glasses because I want to have round glasses in real life, but round glasses don't really fit my face frame all that well, so it put it on this, and I'm like, oh, I love it so much. And then I said I wanted dragon wings and an elegant dress and horns and all that stuff, and it gave me this. I'm just like, it's the blue eyes white dragon.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, basically that's my face on there.
That's my face on
Oh.
Dodogama.
It is.
That's what you look
It
like?
is. Also,
Well, I'm
why
not-
no
I'm not-
Dodogama for, you know, best monsters or whatever? I
It's
saw
an
that.
ogre
face,
one,
but-
baby.
But I'm
No
nowhere near that
Puke
skinny.
fucking rigged.
Not in the top 20, unfortunately.
Like
my friend.
I am nowhere near that skinny.
I mean, most people aren't.
Yeah, so that's basically my face. I don't have a chin as beautiful as that. I have a double chin, but you can't tell at a certain angle. So I'm just like, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. But I very much like how the person I hired to make a chibi version, how well they did it. And then I asked them, can you please keep the wings in there? Because I really want the wings.
Mm.
And they're like, say less.
Cannot get a hit off.
And
Oh,
see, and I even said I even said in the prompt like I wanted a tattoo. I didn't specifically say like what kind of tattoo because how am I gonna say like elegant? How am I gonna say like a certain? I want a tattoo in a certain way, and it brought that up, and I'm like, can you put the tattoo in there? And like, I got you.
Alright.
Can I get you? Yes. All right. Now what? What is this?
Jacques, one thing with Julian being down here, the
Oh, yeah.
whole time,
Real quick, what the
he
what the
kept
fuck happened
opening
to him?
up. I don't know. We don't know. He just kind of left. But like the whole time, he kept opening up things, and he's like, "Oh shit, no, I can't open that. Like, I can't open Discord right now. Like, it will most likely be porn." Or I can't open Twitter. It'll most likely be porn.
Yeah, that sounds like
What
that.
a
That
fucking
sounds like
champion.
Sounds
Like he
him.
literally got, I guess, a commission that arrived while we were there, and he just immediately went to open it. He's like, "Oh shit, no, no, no! Like, don't open that in public."
He's
Just
like,
like,
avert
oh,
your
God.
eyes.
Bro, he should be a fucking Chad and do that shit in public and not give a fuck.
Are you kidding me? You cannot cast Mana Ward? That's
God.
bullshit.
Bro,
But yeah,
right?
like,
You straight
the
up, like,
whole
I look
time,
up-
he was
I look
just
up
like,
shit on my
"Oh,
phone in
shit, can't do that."
public all the goddamn time, bro.
I don't
I
look
got
at porn
caught.
in public.
I ain't got caught yet.
I ain't that level of degenerate.
Bro, like,
But yeah.
got it. Kate. Wait, no, I don't think there's anyone open. Hold on, give me a minute. I forgot to order food.
Oh, that's gonna get you in
We're supposed to
trouble.
order food?
Not the food.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What kind of food?
Anything that is like anything that is like classified as sustenance and edible.
Oh.
So basically,
I had Chinese
anything.
food earlier.
Hmm?
Like I had sweet and sour chicken earlier with pork fried rice,
Nope, not that.
dumpling soup,
I actually
and
had
egg roll, and crab rangoons.
I had cream cheese wontons earlier. Very good. I love cream cheese.
Hey,
Why, why
Cream
people
cheese,
love cream cheese?
I don't know. Like cream cheese, I can literally only eat as like a frosting. I cannot just eat cream cheese. Like that is disgusting.
Oh no, I
Like
can't.
putting it like on a bagel or something. It's like, oh no.
You don't like
I
that
won't eat
texture though, do you? Like, I don't.
I don't know,
No,
I'm not
it-
smoking either.
Like it's got to be like that smooth frost. Like you give me a cream cheese frosting on like, you know,
Kinda like a- kinda like a
cinnamon roll or, yeah, like that's fine. But
Oh yeah.
like any other version of
Are
cream
you
cheese is
shitting
just
on
a
both
no.
of my nuts right now?
It might be the softness
Yes.
of it.
I can win
I
this.
don't know.
I can
I
beat this.
I do have a lot of issues with textures on foods.
Oh, that's understandable. I think a lot of people do. I got
You know
do
what?
call
Run
it?
away. I don't care.
The
I don't need to
spring-
beat
the
you. I already
spring
made the
roll
score.
skins, and I put
Bye,
some. I
Cactuar.
put a
Leave me
little bit
alone. Don't touch me.
of cream
That's
cheese
right.
inside of it with cucumber, avocado,
Hold on.
imitation crab, lettuce, and some of the. I don't remember the brand. It's sriracha mayo, and I wrapped it up, and I literally made like 18 of those things, and I ate them all.
Hey, what? Oh,
Spring rolls.
oh,
I made spring rolls that had cream cheese, lettuce, imitation crab, cucumber, avocado, and the sriracha mayo. I made like 18 of them, and I ate them all.
All right.
A pain in the butt to make because you gotta be quick to wrap up the skins.
All right. I gotta go see what I gotta do next.
Yeah.
God willing, I'll never have to do that Cactuar mini game again. I did it though. It only took me 2 hours. Holy shit.
Only.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I gotta
Oh, what is
report
this one?
that.
Oh, do you?
Report that.
Should I go try to find the One Piece?
Hell yeah!
yes, always try to find a One Piece.
All right.
It's the name of
Oh,
the treasure at the
Omni
Grand
Jam.
Line.
no, no, Scott.
There's literally a pirate treasure hunting minigame where like you have to go. I mean, I don't know the details. I've only seen the first cutscene, and I've avoided spoilers and whatnot. But why is Chadley here? Why are you standing here, you fucking dork?
Because he's a Chad.
Anyway, I'm gonna go change costumes as well. Get everybody ready for the wide open sea. But yeah, it's just a pirate treasure hunting game. You take the ship and you just go around and try to find treasure. So I'm gonna go do that.
Yo, Omni Jam.
Yeah, 3 inches.
I will stop and tell you that tell you, like, I will tell you whether it's good or not. Omni Jam. But if it's good when it comes out, will you watch the remake of One Piece that Netflix is making? That's likely going to be shorter and get to the point faster.
The cartoon
It-
one?
Well,
Yeah.
Netflix isn't making it. Like,
Well, okay, they're publishing it,
If
producing it. They're producing
They're-
it. Producing
they
it.
just signed. They didn't.
Oh.
I don't think they're producing it. They're just signed an exclusivity deal.
If you can also get me
No,
a
no, no.
subscription to Netflix, because I don't
is
have
paying for
one.
it. This is Netflix money, Scott.
Yeah, if you
This
can
is
get me a,
100% Netflix money.
if you can get me access to Netflix as well, because I don't have Netflix right now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I might do that.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any reason to not give it an episode. I mean, I watched My Hero Academia up to like the 30s or 40s, and I watched Boruto up to the 30s or 40s. I'm willing to give stuff a chance.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know how you watched Boruto that long.
It is fine. It's very much a kid show though.
It's like all just filler. Like
Uh,
nothing happens.
I
in
had
it.
I had a thought about this. It was like because I keep hearing that we're far enough along where like if you just start episode 100, I mean that should be fine, right? It's just basically just watching an anime
No.
based off the manga
Like-
because it's not filler anymore after 100, right?
I gotta jump in here real quick.
I think
Cloudy
okay.
so dang
it's beyond
strong.
that.
He was even scrawnier in the first game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No. But yeah, I get bored with shonen after a while usually because it's always like a bunch of nothing happens, and then it's leveling up, and then like everything goes to shit. Like in one way or another.
Well,
Yeah,
the-
right.
One Piece definitely isn't like that. I would
Okay,
say.
yeah, because Naruto's like that, and My Hero Academia
I know
seems to be like that.
Boruto right now. Fucking hell. Oh, My Hero Academia decided to finish off the main villain in the dumbest fucking way.
Oh, in the comics? Wait, who's the main?
Shigaraki
Who's the
or-
main villain? Because
Yeah, one for all or all for one or whatever. The other
the opposite of All
the other
Might.
one from All Might.
Yeah. All for
Yeah.
one.
So
That
fair.
dude.
Knock over some trash cans.
Sorry, I was
Does
fighting a boss.
anyone
I
care
would've
about
said it.
spoilers for that?
I don't. I read
For
the
that
manga
series.
every
I
now
don't.
and then.
I don't particularly, but
Okay.
like make sure that
Um,
everybody in Omni's chat also doesn't care about spoilers before you say anything.
I think it's just Saralina that's here. Maybe lag.
I'm in here.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
but
Oh, red looks so cool.
So-
I like that.
Mhm.
so I'm gonna go ahead and start mentioning it. The way they defeated him was that every time they would deal enough damage, he would get younger.
Oh yeah, I remember you
heal.
telling me this.
So Bakugo kept blowing him up until he became a fetus, and then became nothing,
Cowards.
and that was how they won.
Cowards. I'm fine with that because I
And
love.
I'm like, that is fucking stupid.
I'm fine with that because I love children getting hurt. But if he was just throwing explosions, you didn't even get to see it on screen. If they were like punching him into regression, and then you saw one of them just like punch a 4-year-old until nothingness, I would
punch a
have
baby.
I would have respected that.
Yeah, I would have respected it. That would have been great.
Yeah.
The other main villain they're still fighting right now because they have to redeem him.
Of course they do.
The hands-on face kid, Shigaraki. Like, Deku's all like, no, he's good! And he's just a crying child inside of all of the genocide. So,
I mean,
they're...
I need to make one of those memes. You know how they have that meme template where it's like two guys and they're clasping their hands really hard, and mine would be like Final Fantasy best friends and My Hero Academia villains, and the middle is like forgiving war criminals. Like,
No, you gotta put Steven Universe in there. You gotta put Steven Universe in there. I know you might not know much about Steven Universe. You gotta put it in.
it's just like they're war criminals. They did awful stuff, and people are like, families are dead, gone forever, and you're just like, we're gonna let them wander around, sort of like feel good.
And he has no remorse for them either. Like,
Did you want to it?
Yeah, about Steven Universe, but I never watched Steven Universe.
Okay, like hold on. Steven Universe is a bitch, bro. Freaking like, freaking. They have this character, right? Her name was White Diamond. She raised an army and would go and colonize like other like planets.
Yeah.
Mine them for fuel, killing everything on the planet. And if any of the beings within her, like under her, if any of the beings under her were to like go out of line,
like
she
rebel?
would rebel, or not even rebel. Literally, if they were just to look different, if they were born looking different, they would shatter them, which was the gym equivalent of killing them, because their body was actually in their gym. And fucking like the main character of Steven Universe talk no jutsu this bitch, and in the freaking future, she was like when it was growing up, she was a friend.
So he un-Nazi'd somebody?
but she said she was sorry.
Yes, she was Space Hitler.
That's crazy and stupid.
Yeah, but she said she was sorry.
I guess that's all it takes, right? I understand that for
That was
kid
all it
shows,
took in that
it's
series.
like, a big thing they gotta like teach is like forgiveness, but they should also teach like there are people there are consequences to actions, and when you are a Nazi, the consequences that you need to get your ass murked immediately. Like,
yeah.
Also, it was their fault for being born different. So, like,
maybe
they deserved it.
Everybody.
I like how you said that. Everybody.
Hold on. Yeah. Sorry.
I like how you laugh. Remember that Vine?
Shut up.
The Justin Bieber one. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
He was being interviewed by some lady, and she laughed like ha ha ha, and he's like, "I like your laugh." Ha ha. He just mocked her right to her face. It's so funny.
But oh wait, hold on, real quick. Hey, I bought some fried pickles this year. Fried pickles. But what was I about to say? Freaking yeah, so oh right. Yeah, freaking like she was like literal space Hitler, bro. And like everybody in the show, every bad person in the show, eventually like came around and like were like redeemed. They redeemed everyone. There was nobody that was just like too far gone.
Were the creators of or the writers of the show, were they white by any chance?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay,
Well-
I wonder if. I mean, I'm reaching here, right? And I'm
Yeah,
like, and
sure
this is-
was.
I'm pretty. Maybe it's like something like white guilt, and they're trying to say like, like we might do terrible things, but you should still forgive us. Like, I don't know about that, man. You're Space Hitler. Space Hitler doesn't get a lot of leeway.
No. Like for the other characters, it's like maybe, but Space Hitler, no.
I think it's like
You were
I think I told
manipulated by
Scott-
Space Hitler, kind of like in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like Fire Lord Ozai, no. Like Zuko, yeah,
Yes,
he gets a
no-
little
no
bit of leeway
Zuko
because
either.
like he grew up in an oppressive like an oppressive thing and realized the error of his ways and that
They also did an important
everything
thing
else
with
and
Zuko.
tried to make amends and
Yeah, and
like-
the important thing with Zuko is they showed conflict in what he was doing while he was doing it. And,
yeah,
like,
he never fully submitted to it. Like he was always like questioning it.
and they showed like the reason he was
but-
doing it was because he was trying to get like attention and find his place in the world that he grew up in. But if this is as Hitlery as you're saying, I don't think that White Diamond lady felt bad
was.
about
No,
what
it
she
was.
doing
So they
it.
had. So is it?
White
So as I
White
was
Diamond
telling
felt
Scott-
absolutely nothing about wiping
So-
out entire species.
As I was telling Scott
civilizations.
before, was it yellow? Because they had yellow diamond, blue diamond, and pink diamond. Yellow diamond. Interesting thing is, right? Yellow diamond and blue diamond were scared of white diamond, and a lot of the decisions they made was because they didn't want like to anger white diamond, and so like I don't really, especially blue diamond. Blue diamond was actually sympathetic of Steven, and like she's the reason why he escaped because she let him out. So like for her, she's like, I get it, right? Like she could be redeemed. Yellow diamond, I kind of agree with her being redeemed, but blue diamond, not blue diamond, white diamond should not have been redeemed. White diamond was just too far gone. And you know the line that did it, Omni? Do you know the line that did it?
No, I didn't watch the show, so I wouldn't know that.
I know you don't know. I'm going to tell you. I know you don't
Literally,
actually
you
know.
said you
I
have
know
not
you
watched
don't
the
know.
show, but sure.
I know you don't know,
I'm just
so I'm
being a
going to tell
dick.
you.
Yeah.
Freaking the line that did it, Omni. That
Yeah.
is the kicker. Was freaking when like she basically like it is really weird, like not gruesome, uncomfortable scene where she rips out the gem that's in Steven's stomach, and it like forms into like a kind of energy version of him, and his like fleshy person of him starts to die. He starts crawling over to like the energy version of himself, and as he's dying, and the energy version of himself like walks over and is like kind of ignoring everything White Diamond is saying, and then they fuse together, and then she's like, "No, stop doing this, Pink Diamond," because that's who Steven kind of is in ways.
There's a lot of lore you're having to explain right
yeah.
now.
But don't worry, don't worry about that. She's like, "No, stop! Like, stop being such a child. You're being a child." And then he looks up and is like, "But I am a child. What's your excuse?" And it's like, what? And then like she blushes, and then like the red on her nose means that she's what they call this world off-colored, which people get what they shattered gems for.
Going back to my theory about them being like, like white guilt and white forgiveness, are you telling me that like the solution was to make her feel bad about herself?
Yeah, that was the solution.
It's like, hey, if you feel bad about what you're doing, you shouldn't do it anymore. Oh shucks. I mean, all those other people I was mass murdering didn't say anything, so I thought they were cool with it.
Oh, shit.
Bro, like
yeah,
straight
I
up.
didn't realize that they didn't like me murdering them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
that-
holy
bro,
shit.
like straight
changes
up, like
everything.
the thing that's a slap in the face about it, Omni, and Scott could attest to this. Steven Universe before this had actually really good writing. It had good character writing. It had complex characters with with like
Somewhat
issues.
for the
It wasn't
most
just
part.
oh yeah.
It had a lot of issues, but
It did have a lot of issues, but there was like there was a lot of good there. There was a lot of things to enjoy. But then like it was this looming thing where it's just like I like that the writers are willing to to shine a light on negative traits on their main cast, and like some of the main characters were assholes, but they were assholes in a way you still like them. Like, you know, even though they had really negative traits, you still like these characters. But then you started to realize that they're kind of taking this approach with everybody, including the really like bad characters. They're trying to redeem everybody. So there's this creeping thing.
Everything
And then
I've
they
seen
get the end.
on Twitter and Tumblr says that people should love that show. So I never watched it, so I don't feel anything about it.
I
but
watched
It sounds
I
like,
watched all of it.
well, if you don't like it, you're against lesbians. So.
I guess.
I
Well,
stopped
there was
watching
also a lot of
Cartoon
lesbians.
Network after the 90s.
What did you do after the 90s?
I said I stopped watching Cartoon Network after the 90s. Things got weird.
Yeah, I stopped like in the
Early 2000s
Early
wasn't too
2000s
bad,
is when I
but
stopped.
after about like 2005, 2006, it was like, nah, I'm good.
That was some pretty good.
Yeah, like
that was
I
some pretty
watched,
good
of
performance
course,
then.
like Ed,
I
Ed,
mean,
Eddie,
what was it?
Howard, the Courage Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo, stuff like that. So like after those cartoons went away, and this stuff started showing up, I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
That isn't to say that there weren't some solid shows that
yeah.
came on Cartoon Network during like the 2010s time, because like that was like the new renaissance of Cartoon Network at the time, where they were finally pulling away from the live action bullshit they were trying to push on people.
That must have
And,
happened after I stopped watching because I don't remember live
yeah.
action on Cartoon
Yeah,
Network.
they were
Yeah, they did
trying
like a Fairly Odd Parents live act.
Isn't that
Oh,
Nickelodeon?
no, that was
one.
Nickelodeon.
Oh,
Nickelodeon.
yeah.
No, that was Nickelodeon. They did.
They had Build, Destroy, and some other fucking. They're like a sports thing that they
Yeah.
would play every Saturday.
Really?
There was a few different ones. They also.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Can
here, let me
can I
see.
tell you,
Give me a second. I'll pull
a
'em.
guilty pleasure of mine were always like Saturday morning shows that were educational, like the
I love those, yeah.
like you go to a reptile farm, or like they show you how wheat
Like
wheat
Zaboomafoo.
turns into flour, like things like that. We're always like,
Yeah, I fucking love that shit.
I was like, this is interesting. I'm gonna watch this for 20 minutes.
Or, I always used to watch. I mean, that's why I love Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Crocodile Hunter.
The-
Back when I was a kid.
The channel that I always went on to on Saturday mornings was Fox Kids, where like Shaman King. There was Shaman King. That was on
Yeah,
Fox Kids for a
Yeah,
time.
Shaman King was on Fox Kids.
Then let's see, there was the Metabots.
Metabots.
Yep.
Yeah, but
More
the better
power,
was
more
cool.
power.
More power. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to own that on DVD, but what was
I own that on Blu-ray.
but
Well,
freaking
just buy the Blu-rays.
yeah, I should probably just buy the Blu-rays. But what was it?
All three seasons are available on Blu-ray.
Oh, nice. But, yo,
And
Real
first,
quick though, to finish
second
what I was
season
saying
of
earlier,
Japanese.
they had some good stuff in the 2010s, like in the new Renaissance era of Cartoon Network. What was it? 'Cause Steven Universe is part of that. Like I said, it was a solid show to a point. Well, pretty good show. Solid show implies that it didn't have problems until a point. No, it had problems. It was pretty good. And Adventure Time was actually pretty good. Like it had its issues, but it was pretty good. Regular Show was probably one of the best shows that they played on the network. Not gonna lie,
I don't know. Regular Show was like
I don't think it-
mediocre.
I don't think it was for
I feel
everybody.
people just
but-
remember it a lot better than it actually was.
No, I remember like when I was
Also,
watching
Jacques,
it, I remember
like
saying
in the 2010s, you were also getting Symbiotic Titan
you were. Wait,
and Robotomy
that's true. But
and
we
Generator
also,
Rex.
we also got Cow and Chicken back in our day, so let's not
I love
judge.
Cow and Chicken. Are you?
Anyways,
like-
Cow and Chicken was probably not a good show.
Count Chico was so weird. That big
But-
red ass.
It was so
that
weird.
big red
and
ass
fun.
probably developed a lot of bisexuality.
But yeah, and
Like,
also was it
they
Gumball?
just eat,
Gumball
like,
was
pork
also
butts.
a solid comedy. Gumball is a solid comedy.
All right, we got our first treasure.
Early seasons are, later seasons are not. But you also had that shitty Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa was garbage.
Wasn't that a movie? No, I'm
Along
thinking
with
of
Mighty
Bad Grandpa.
Magiswords.
I was thinking of the movie with Robert Downey or Johnny Knoxville. That's Bad Grandpa, I think.
There's
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
I don't. Let's see. I'm trying to think. There's just one show. I don't
Like-
think of any, but I don't
And
think.
then there was that crappy OKKO.
okay, it was a kid. OKKO was alright. It was alright. It was alright
chill.
show. It was alright show. It was like it was like a little anime inspired thing.
All
There's
right.
this
It-
other
it was
show
not
I used to
okay.
watch
The
back on
ocean.
Fox Kids a long time ago, but I don't think anybody else remembers it like I do. It was
What?
called Dinosaurs.
I vaguely remember dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It's like Transformers, but just like the dinosaurs and all that stuff. But it wasn't called Transformers; it's called Dinosaurs. And
I do vaguely
apparently-
remember dinosaurs. I think I was excited for dinosaurs because I thought it was like a sequel to
know.
Beast Wars or something, but it wasn't, and then I didn't watch anymore.
Yeah,
I couldn't
I-
look at Beast Wars when I was a kid.
I know there's some episodes on YouTube. Actually, I'm just like, wow, I remember the show and I watched it, and I'm just like,
What's this?
like they did, like even back then, their CGI was pretty decent. Because that's what the dinos were. They were just the CGI.
Yeah. If you go back and watch Beast Wars, it looked like crap.
Oh yeah, I know. I watched Beast
Oh,
Wars,
yeah.
the whole entire series, and even Beast Machines is on YouTube. I watch them all the time.
Oh, I forget where on earth this current thing was on Fox. My Fox Kids.
I loved
I loved Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego.
Beast Machines was awesome. And I loved that whole darker take. I was so upset they didn't go longer like Beast Wars did, though.
Godzilla the series. That's on DVD.
Yeah.
Young Hercules.
Starring Ryan Gosling.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he's young Hercules.
does it? I have no idea. Let's find out. It is.
Hmm. Juicy.
I've actually been watching Hercules: The Legendary Journeys.
Hercules.
I didn't realize that the dude that directs Hercules: Legendary Journey and also plays Aeolus, one of the characters in that, now directs Power Rangers, like the newer seasons of Power Rangers. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Like watching freaking Hercules, I'm like, this makes a lot of sense. This was just straight up like Greek and Power Rangers.
You spin me right round, baby. Right
I will
round.
say during the 2010s time of Cartoon Network, though, I will say they did one specific issue. They skirted around too often was being like family friendly and like adult. I feel like some of those shows a little too like regular show, right? I think it was a really good show, but I also think it was not written with children really that much in mind. It
Well,
was
like Ren
like
and
they were they were like people who just graduated high school. They were adults. They had like jobs. They were like fuck up adults, and the people who would relate to that were fuck up adults. And
Yeah.
Gumball went too far with his like jokes sometimes.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of like
remember the scene I'm talking about. Oh, sorry.
Huh.
kind of like
I
Ren and
didn't-
Stimpy. Like it's like saw like one episode and I'm just like thinking that's a pretty messed up cartoon for a kids show.
Mhm.
Like my brother loves it, of course.
I'm gonna teach your grandma how to suck on eggs.
Was that a line?
That was the line from Ren and Stimpy. Not the
Oh,
adult
God.
version, like the one that went on
There
air.
was an
The
adult
normal.
version.
There
Yeah.
was an adult version of Ren and Stimpy.
There were actually 3 versions of Ren and Stimpy. There was a children's version I played on Nickelodeon. There was a more mature version I played on MTV, and then there was an adult version that didn't air.
Just the cartoon style, it's all in itself seemed a little non-childlike. Like I felt like it was pretty disturbing when I was a kid, anyways.
So, looking
Whoa,
at
you look cool.
Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs was an anime.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Sarah
cool.
Lena
Yeah.
would
I
have
realized
sex with
that.
this dragon person.
It was done by Bandai and Sunrise Films.
Would you
You be right,
Carolina?
Ami.
Oh.
It's called the Brineborn Demon. Counterstance. Okay, out of
What
what?
the heck is Los Luchadores?
Oh God, that show! Oh, I hated that show so much.
A live-action children's television series.
Wait, what's the Week 2 Fire?
I don't remember this. A series about a group of lucha libre style masked wrestlers led by Lobo Fuerte, who along with Turbine,
I'll take my mucho
Maria
lucha, thank you.
Valentine, and
And they were
Laurent
kids.
fought to protect Union City from a slew of different enemies led by the Whelp and the Bumbling antics of Mayor Potts. The
Yeah,
series
those-
title is translated as The Wrestlers or The Fighters.
Yeah, I believe those 3 main characters were kids too. Like they were trying to, if my memory serves me, they were also trying to become like pro wrestlers too.
Huh. The Whelp,
that's-
the main antagonist of the series, also has Caesar, his pet chihuahua.
Damn, it's always those chihuahuas.
So
And then,
sad.
let's see, there's also this other anime. I do not remember what it was called. It's kind of like a wrestling as well. But it was
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. A wrestling anime.
like, it's like food based or something
Ultimate
like that.
Muscle?
Ultimate
Fighting
Ultimate Muscle.
Foods?
Fighting.
Yes!
Foodons. I remember Fighting Foodons.
No, it's
Yeah.
food-based fighting foodons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's that one.
Sadly, it just recently went out of print. Discotech Media had actually resurrected that series and put it on DVD. That's a complete series.
Yeah, I
But
remember
it went out of
watching
print
that.
because they were like, none of y'all bought it.
Hello, Sid. Hello,
So-
Matthew Mercer.
Yeah, honest to goodness, like when I watched that anime, it just made me hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
The thing I remember the most about it was the opening was just the can,
It was-
and it was just like, wait, what?
What's happening? Let's see. What
Oh,
else?
there's Moncol Knights. That's another Monster Rancher. Oh man, I remember Monster Rancher.
Oh my god! I used to play Monster
Didn't
Rancher
you
games
buy the
for-
That was
remake?
another. Monster Rancher was another one that Discotech licensed recently and just discontinued it because they were like, y'all didn't buy this shit. You wanted it, and then we licensed it for you, and you didn't want it.
Yeah, my favorite one was Tiger of the Wind in that series. I played Monster Rancher 4 on the PS2, and I had so many Tiger of the Wind doggos.
I played the Game Boy version. It was not good. Like the Game Boy Color one. It sucked.
I have it.
That was
I
like
have
the
it.
worst one to play.
I still have it.
I will say though, I wish I had bought Monster Rancher when I had the chance because it actually holds up decently well. Like if you watch it, even the English dub, it's still surprisingly entertaining for a kid's anime.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Like it's not deep or intricate, but I was
Oh, here's-
still like, wow, you know, it's like Digimon and stuff like that. Like I'm still entertained to the
Mhm.
point where I'm like, yeah, what happens next? Like I want to continue.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Another one. Chaotic.
I remember Chaotic.
Oh yeah, was Cubics
Only
also
vaguely.
on there?
Yes, I
Yes.
think so.
God, I love Cubics.
Yeah, Cubics, robots for everyone.
Yes, I actually played the video game for that.
Metabots.
Same.
More power. More power.
Like,
Oh,
I'm Not gonna lie, I kind of wish
Although-
they would bring Cubics back.
Oh, where was?
Just so I can see it. Like,
well,
with
why?
base
Why?
technology.
Apparently, nobody's gonna buy it.
Yeah. Well, Metabots everyone bought.
That's true.
Yeah, Metabots is awesome.
There's only certain series that apparently people actually, because like let's go through some of the ones that Discotech recently discontinued, partially because no one was buying it, and partially because they can't source DVDs anymore. Because apparently DVD cases are very hard to find now,
Yeah.
at least in like bulk. So they were like, well, all of our DVDs are going out of print. Sorry.
Let's see. There was another.
I was
Oh,
so sad. Cyborg 009 went out of print. Damn, I was actually gonna buy that. I just
That was a
didn't
good
have the
one,
money.
too.
I remember that.
Samurai Pizza Cats they licensed. They
Yeah.
also licensed Dinosaur King.
That one I could
No
get.
one.
Whoa,
remembers.
should we go fight? Should we take a pit stop to go fight
Um,
Gilgamesh?
Yes.
All right, let's
hell
go fight
yeah.
Gilgamesh.
Let's
You should
see.
always say hi to
This-
Gilgamesh.
I don't think this one was on Fox Kids, but this is a long ass name. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
Let's go. Super Robot. Yeah, I remember that.
Force
Super
Go.
Robot Monkey Team.
No, I
Hyperforce
think that was
Go.
on-
That
I
was
forgot
on.
what it was
that
on.
That was on. What's it called?
I think it was like the
the
ABC
Disney
or-
thing. The Disney
Yeah,
thing.
ABC Family or something like
Yeah.
that.
It was on. Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember that. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
whole entire seasons are on YouTube as well.
I would
God,
still,
that's pretty
I would
cool.
still bring that up to people just to weird them out with the long ass name of it.
Yep, Super Robot Monkey Team
Bro, I'd
Hyperforce
be like,
Go.
Yeah.
They'd be
I'd be
like,
talking, and I'd be like, bro, what we should be watching right now is Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
Oh,
Or to
Ronin
make it
Warriors
even
was
worse.
another one that, like, I mean, that was back on Toonami.
Was that Saint
That
Seiya?
was another one.
Was that Saint Seiya?
Discotheque. No, Ronin Warriors? No.
There was Saint Seiya came out in
Japanese name
America
is
with
Samurai
name of something
Troopers.
else. Okay.
Knights
Zodiac
Knights of the
Warriors.
Zodiac?
Zodiac War. Yeah, it was Knights of
Yeah.
the Zodiac.
No,
Yeah, that
Knights
was.
of the Zodiac. Knights of the
Yeah,
Zodiac. Josh.
yeah.
It was
Oh,
Knights of the Zodiac.
It's Cadence Knights of the Zodiac.
Another name you could have thrown off with the Super Robot Monkey Team is you could have said like SRMTHFG. It would be like, huh? Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Come on, you never heard of it?
Yeah, like,
What's wrong with you? Antonio is
seriously,
my
how have you not heard of that?
Antonio is my favorite character. And I found out actually that he does. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 1, and the narrator is actually the voice who does Antori, Kevin something. And he also does a voice in Justice League Unlimited or something like that. He voices one of the military guys.
Oh, that's right. Discotheque does Beyblade. They have a
Yeah,
little Beyblade.
The
Funny,
first-
bro.
first-
I remember being mad when they re-released Beyblade.
Like the first like 2 seasons, I really enjoyed.
I remember,
Yeah.
I remember them being mad when they re-released Beyblade, and I thought it was like bad. And then I went and rewatched the original Beyblade. I was like, oh no, this was just as bad. It was always terrible.
I like
I
the
loved
first
Beyblade
generation
growing
of
up.
Beyblade. They keep stretching out the Beyblade.
I'm still
mechanic.
gonna like end up buying Beyblade on Blu-ray.
Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
I can't just not. Oh no! One of the Super Sentai I was gonna buy went out of print. Damn it! Dude, this is why I'm just pre-ordering this shit now.
Oh shit.
Hang on, I got.
I don't know when this shit's gonna come out of print.
Oh no! There's another anime I just thought of. Gosh darn, I don't remember the name of it. But oh my, I remember. I know it's in the back of my head. Shit, I gotta do some research. Give me a minute here.
It's fine. I'm seeing if any of these other series went out of print recently that I need to worry about.
No, it wasn't in the 90s. It was like early 2000s. Shit.
Yes,
What's it about?
got him.
That's the problem. I don't remember. I remember some of the designs, but it's like a deep memory that I gotta find. Hang on a second. I won't. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but now I gotta find it. Hang on. Early 2000s anime.
Hell yeah.
I know it was early 2000s.
What was it called? Son of a bitch!
Boys, I just beat the
My meat.
first
High
real.
fives.
I
The
just
first,
beat my
the
meat.
first boss.
I just beat the first boss of Sekiro. Was it like the one with the guy on the
Oh.
horse with the spear?
That one took. Oh, what? Wha-
What?
wait. Did you start a new character
Why
tonight, or
are
you
you
just been
back
fighting that
at
guy
it?
for 2 hours?
No, I just started a new. I started a
Okay,
new like
I was gonna
playthrough
say
for
like
this
that.
week. But
That boss is
when I
wildly
first started playing,
easy.
when I first started playing, I was fighting the ogre. That's what you heard me like raging at when I first started playing earlier
Yeah,
today.
I was raging at my
The ogre.
camera and Yuffie and Aaron.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Just
name.
raging at literally an easier boss.
The name is Dai Gunder.
Ogre was actually hard. It was actually harder because the ogre is cheap. The
Uh,
ogre in this game is freaking cheap as fuck.
Well, there's
All
also
he
an
does-
easy way to defeat the guy on the horse.
Wait,
all he does is grab. I actually played it straight against the guy on the horse.
big is this island?
But you don't have to.
Oh, God.
I don't have to, but I also don't know the cheap way of dealing with them.
Gunder?
Yeah, Dai Gunder. Good lord, I don't remember. I don't remember.
I forgot the exact way, but you can get him to just fall off the map
Yeah,
and die.
let me.
That's how the speed run does it.
Let me
Yeah, I've
copy
never-
the-
Daigun, I think that
I never like
I think
seen it
Daigunder's
done.
actually available on Blu-ray.
Yeah, let me put the Wikipedia,
Oh,
Wikipedia link in the chat.
Yeah,
thing.
I see what you're talking about. I never watched it though.
I remember watching it, but I don't remember the plot of it whatsoever. That's the thing. But I remember.
The series has not been released on DVD or available digitally, and it was only released on DVD in the UK. Wow, this thing is like non-existent anymore.
Yeah.
In Japan, it was
Hey.
only released on VHS, and then UK it was released on DVD, and that's it. That's all that ever existed of like home media of it.
I love this Gilgamesh design.
39 episode series.
I do
Wow,
too.
That's a decent series.
He even has his own Buster Sword if you catch it.
I love how everybody's just standing there looking at him. He's such a doofus, and yet he's so polite at the same time, too.
My shining beacons of martial prowess, blemished and begrimed and befouled. Oh, how could you be so utterly remiss in their care?
Wasn't us.
So, is just a random question about this guy. Is Gilgamesh a machine, or what's the deal with him?
I'm gonna pause it real quick to answer that because I've had this theory for a while. I think that Gilgamesh is like Kingdom Hearts in that whenever he travels to a new reality, his body sort of adjusts to be more appropriate. That's why you'll see like here it looks like he's a robot, but in Strangers of Paradise he's got like a normal face. In like some of the chibi Final Fantasy games, he looks like a little chibi character. I think Gilgamesh being he's like Darkseid or the New Gods in that there's one in all of the multiverse, but when he goes to a new world, his body adjusts to be more appropriate for that universe. That's my theory on him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pause it.
He looks like a Gundam kind of. Just a little bit.
He's got human hands though. Like he's got fingers.
Yeah.
It seems our battle will have to
But I do love his face. Like he doesn't have any facial expressions, but you can just
His body
you can
movements.
just yes, exactly.
I gotta recollect them again.
Since the day who stole them first,
What did you call me?
Oh, another TV show. SD Gundam Force, the Chibi Gundams.
you must atone.
Oh yeah. No, I love that series.
I actually have.
I have toys of that series. Yeah.
I have the DVDs of the whole entire series, and I watch them every once in a while.
I think you mean your funeral.
It didn't dawn on me
That's
until like
pretty cool.
maybe halfway through the beginning of the first season that Baku Netsumaru is Sasuke Uchiha.
Ritual shrine, and that
The Samurai Gundam.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, the Samurai Gundam is Sasuke, which kind of makes sense.
I just found out that, like, while looking up the Metabot's Japanese opening, that the person that sings the Metabot's Japanese opening is the voice of Naruto.
Oh, cool.
Also, this person had like a completely wrong opinion, and everyone's just dogpiling on their wrong opinion. Because they're like, the English version of the Metabot's opening is just crap, like the English version of the Digimon opening, and everyone's just like, it's okay to have an opinion, even if you're super wrong for your shitty opinion.
A terrible opinion.
Is Gilgamesh okay?
Yeah, he's just kind of a big dork.
The Metabot's opening was awesome. It doesn't mean that the Japanese opening was bad. Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of people hate on the English opening of Digimon because the Japanese opening is really good, and it is really good. I like the Japanese opening, but still, you know, like, it doesn't change the fact that the English opening is also good.
They can both be good, like, just like Captain Sakura. I love both the English and the Japanese openings.
Yeah, but Scott, that's not how the internet works. It has to be one or the other.
I know. It's such a weird concept when you go online, because it's like, no. Like, by you saying that this one is good, you are automatically, saying that the other one is bad.
Wait.
That is how opinions apparently work. Is if you say, like, wow, I like this one. And it's like, oh, so the other one's bad?
Is this trial gonna be me fighting summons?
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
With Cardcaptor Sakura, back when I was a kid, it wasn't called Cardcaptor Sakura. It was just called Cardcaptors.
Yeah. Cardcaptor's a mystic adventure. Cardcaptor's a quest for all time.
Oh my dad, my dad was trying so hard to ban me from watching that anime because of magic. Like, back at the time, like,
yeah,
he was very overprotective, like
I did. Did you grow up like I did, Sarah Lena? Did you experience the same freaking bullshit?
Well, my mom was cool with it because she knew it was fake. She knew it was a cartoon, but my dad was just very protective.
Neither of my parents were cool with it.
He wouldn't even let me. Well, my mom would let me when he was at work. I mean, he didn't want me to watch Kiki's Delivery Service.
Oh, because she was a witch?
Yeah. But of course, like, after I turned into a teenager, like, my mom finally convinced him, like, it's a cartoon. Let your daughter watch this thing go. So I got him to stop. So now I play video games with Magic, and he watches me stream every once in a while.
I can't counterstance that? That's crazy.
Too bad Cardcaptor Sakura doesn't have a newer video game.
Bro, I still can't like tell my mom that I consume Pokemon stuff. Like Pokemon media.
You don't even live with her.
I know, and I still can't tell her.
Oh no, I forgot Bahamut. Bahamut needs to take priority because he has a stupid counter.
See, my parents did not care. Like I watched all of that crap. Like, I watched Pokemon, I played Pokemon, I watched Digimon, where they were even like digital monsters and stuff. My parents
you know what? I remember.
It's fiction.
Are
you running around saying "Hail Satan"? No, we're good. Like,
I got away with Digimon for dumb reasons, but it's hilarious.
I think the reason that my dad was very protective.
It is the most Jacques thing, by the way. The reason I got away with Digimon is the most Jacques thing.
Pressure, 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 stagger, stagger, stagger.
Like, freaking... because freaking, with Digimon, like, my mom didn't want me watching Pokemon, she didn't want me watching, she didn't want me watching Pokemon and like, a lot of other stuff. And she saw Digimon, and she was like, it says Mon in it. Does that mean monsters too, like Pokemon? And I straight up, no lie, I looked at my mom and I told her, but Mom, they're digital. They're not real, so they're not real monsters. And I think my mom just didn't want to argue with me. She just let it go.
Okay, hopefully Phoenix will keep us alive.
I mean,
So I was able to watch Digimon because of that.
I think one of the reasons why my dad was a little protective is because I have an older brother by 6 years, and he was into like the dark anime, like Akira and stuff like that. So I think he kind of thought of it like I wouldn't say my brother was messed up, but his mind kind of went one way and not in a good direction. So it kind of just made him concerned and all that stuff. But my brother ended up well in the end and all that stuff. But it's just that this is what anime is. He thought all anime was kind of like Akira and stuff like that. So I think that's one of the reasons why he was a little protective. He let me watch My Neighbor Totoro.
We should do a watch party of Kiki's Delivery Service and then Akira.
Sure.
Well, okay.
Akira.
I should have not have.
I've only seen the edited version. We can watch like the full unedited version.
I have a history with Akira. All right,
I have the series on Blu-ray.
Akira's a
or
series?
the movie on Blu-ray.
Oh, okay,
it
I was
like
going to say.
$10 at Walmart. Yeah. No, I misspoke, but yeah.
I have a history with Akira.
Do you want to watch it, or did it molest you when you were a child?
Yeah, it touched me in places. No, the freaking Akira. Yeah, like the food's. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's outside.
You're like, I'd be hiding in a room, and all of a sudden I'd hear la 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 la. Like, dude, you're thinking of Shakira.
Yeah, they're supposed to hand that to us, but alright.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a watch party.
Here's my history with Akira. I was a kid. I was 13 years old, and I was like, I was alone with a TV, and I was scrolling through, and I was as a 13-year-old did in the early 2000s, looking for titties.
Hell yeah.
And I came across.
And you thought Akira
did show me titties, but it also showed me more what I was bargaining for, because I was 13-year-old. I was just a 13-year-old boy that was looking for titties, and
bars.
And then I watched Akira, and I saw that I saw the chick get a top rip off at one point, and then I was like, titties. So I watched the whole thing, and it got to the point where where freaking Akira becomes the goddamn like blob monster thing, and that scarred me for life because I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh shit! I forgot that IGPX is getting a Blu-ray.
Should I make a couple of these? I might as well.
Right?
And that IGPX Blu-ray is gonna be really good if you like IGPX.
Yeah.
The movie that I want to watch again, but I will not because I can't find the Fox dub, is My Neighbor Totoro from back in the 1990s. I cannot handle Disney's version.
What's wrong with Disney?
I just watch it in Japanese, so.
I grew up watching My Neighbor Totoro as the Fox dub. I cannot handle the Disney. I feel the Disney voices are too sharp. I didn't even know there was a
Fox dub.
Oh yeah, you're not as old as me, I don't think.
Oh wait, what?
I was born in 90.
Oh, were you? Well,
yeah, I was born in 90.
I'm older than all of you. So respect your elders, goddammit.
Wait, are you
not watching Totoro?
Carolina?
I'm 33.
I'm also 33.
I'm older than all of you.
Yeah, we know, Gramps.
Yeah, I'll be 30.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Yeah. What?
We were called. Oh my god.
Huh?
Alpha Julian called Julian a boomer while we were on vacation.
What did he do? What did he do?
He said something, and then
remember,
was just like
pre-COVID.
Okay, boomer.
Yeah, that was an insult. Like pre-COVID, remember? Like okay, boomer.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty soon it's gonna be a joke where it's just like, it's gonna be a joke like, okay, millennial.
Yeah, apparently the Fox dub was only released on VHS and Laserdisc.
I know. So
it's
I can get the VHS on Amazon.
Oh,
but the problem
it was
is,
released on DVD. It was also released on DVD. It was released on DVD in 2002.
Oh, I'm on Amazon. Hang on a second. I need to find it.
One realizes not as good as you remember.
There was a sequel?
What?
Ow.
I didn't know there was a sequel
To
Of what?
Kiki's delivery service?
to My Neighbor Totoro.
Oh.
No, to My Neighbor Totoro.
Was there?
It was written in direct... yeah. A 13-minute sequel to My Neighbor Totoro called May and the Kitten Butts.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember seeing illustrations of the kitten bus.
That one I have not seen.
It is only there is only one place you can see it,
What's that?
and that is at the Studio Ghibli Museum.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That explains
Interesting.
why we haven't seen
That
it.
explains it, yeah.
It has not been released on home video and is only available to be seen at the Studio Ghibli Museum. That is probably a way for them to get you to go to the Studio Ghibli Museum.
Wait, how much do I have on my credit? Can I use my credit card?
What, did you find it?
Yes, I did. Can I use my credit? Oh, yes.
That's
I'm gonna
good.
use my credit card.
Can you please buy Dawn Trail and a subscription to 14 instead?
No.
Oh,
Fox dub. How much is the Fox dub of?
Oh my
1890
god,
18
Phoenix, you
1895.
douchebag! You're gonna res the summon.
That's actually not bad. I thought it was gonna be like super expensive.
yeah. And free
if I'm gonna be
delivery.
honest.
Free delivery. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Save
why
with
am I
you.
signing out of
Of
Amazon?
course.
Save with
Why'd
you for good for $12.75. Like I don't want used. I want brand new. What are you talking about, bitch?
Why am I logged out of Amazon?
Oh, let's do Leviathan. I've never
I
summoned
need to
Leviathan.
pre-order anime.
Yeah, that's busting.
I need to pre-order anime. One of my favorite
What?
animes is getting a Blu-ray now, and I'm excited. Unfortunately, it's only available as a freaking collector's edition for $90.
I ordered it.
It says Frassin $90 collector's edition.
I ordered
Yay, at
it.
least
I tried. Yay.
yeah, you're lucky that it actually released on DVD and that apparently it's reasonably priced.
Ow.
Yeah, very good price.
Because like I wanted the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA because that's on DVD, but DVDs of that are like, you know, $100 and something.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I don't want it that much.
I love how Omni over here was so aggressive. I was like, just get the damn Dawn Trail.
Well, you're gonna regret it when the game comes out and you don't have it.
I'll deal with that when I get to that point.
Fucking Amazon.
It's not like it's
Yes.
not going anywhere. I play the game digitally anyways. I don't have I don't do discs.
Should I do limit? You're yelling at me because
Jesus
you know
Christ,
I'm right.
the Japanese version of that series. Why do the Japanese pay these prices? Like,
Because they
it's a
don't.
12-episode series.
Because they don't pay
It's a
American
12-episode
taxes.
series.
There we go.
No, I'm sorry.
Down with
Like,
the
they
government.
bought a 12-episode anime as $500. They spent 500. It was only It was released as 4 volumes, this 12-episode series, and to get them all is $500.
One more to go.
What is it?
A Place Farther Than the Universe.
I never even heard of that.
Really good series. It's about this girl that she's kind of like doesn't know what to do with her life. She's in high school. I think it was high school. It might be middle school. But either way, like everything's changing around her and stuff like that. So she kind of wants to do something, and and find her place in the world essentially. And this other girl, her mom went missing in Antarctica. So she wants to go to Antarctica to try and find something of her mother. And at least go to the place that her mother loves so much that she would go and research it and ended up like going missing there. So the one girl agrees to go with her to there.
Oh no, I'm
And
not ready
that's
for
kind
this
of
fight.
the whole
Oh,
story.
shit.
Is about finding yourself and like also getting closure for like, a parent that went missing and like there's a lot of really deep themes that's actually really done well. It got me to bawl at one point, but
This is bad.
like
This is
highly
bad.
recommend the series. Like, sadly, Crunchyroll doesn't have it anymore. I think High Dive still does, but like honestly, it's a really good series, and I do love the like how they tackle like moving forward and growing up, and how some people can be jealous of others that have the strength to actually do something, and like really enjoy it.
Ow.
Sadly, it's only available as in the US as a $90 collector's edition with like a bunch of crap I don't need, like art cards, and the poster's okay, but I'm like I don't really need it. Like, I'd rather just spend less, and I don't need a soundtrack. I don't remember the music being that good. Like,
Yeah.
that I need a 2-disc soundtrack.
This is just a random.
So it's
this
like
is a random thing. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm like, it's just one of those things of like, why do all of this and charge me more instead of just being like, no, here's just what the series. Why not do both?
Yeah, it doesn't give you an option to choose which version you want
No.
or whatever.
Odds are high that
Okay, I'm back.
what they're doing is that they're starting it like this, and then they'll do a cheaper version later. But I don't want to risk it and then end up with no version of it.
We need to do True Strike, and then a synergy.
Also,
ability.
why did that pop up on Amazon when I typed in Digimon Blu-ray?
What?
Because that is
What?
very much not a Digimon Blu-ray.
What?
I'm gonna post this in Omni's not safe for work because I'm not putting that in in the normal section. I don't care if Amazon says that it's okay. Like,
Wait, is he dead?
Oh,
He's
hold
not
on.
dead. He can't be dead.
let me make
He
sure
left
that
the
nothing
fight? All right,
personal
sure.
is showing on there.
Ram. Wait, what's the quote, Scott?
In the midst of battle, Rambarel forgot to
Forgot
fight.
to fight. Yeah, there it is.
Hold on, I get it later.
This Alexander does look cool. I like this Alexander better than the 14 one.
There we go. I don't need it. I don't need to post my address and everything else on Amazon. Or which version of this is it gonna post? Now, fucking. Wait. Okay. Here we go. So I don't know why this popped up for Digimon Blu-ray.
That is interesting.
Wait, are you healing? No, you're not.
Like, I'm just like, Digimon Blu-ray, and that pops up, and I'm like, that is not a Digimon Blu-ray. At least I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh gosh.
Question is, would you though, Scott?
Gatomon? Yeah, not
Yeah.
that Gatomon. But Gatomon in general, yeah. That one looks a little too young.
Gotcha. FBI, get Scott. I'm at like half in the conversation. I staggered my enemy before Tifa KO'd.
But yeah, like... Fucking hell.
You can't be serious. Can I not summon? Can I summon my own Odin? Alright, fine. Tifa's gonna die, so I gotta get whatever I can out of her. Because I don't have raise
Dang it,
or
I don't want to
cure.
pre-order these on Crunchyroll. Please, just let me pre-order on Amazon. Why don't you have these? I really don't want to pre-order off of Crunchyroll. They suck. Mostly because, if I pre-order off Amazon, they don't charge me until it ships.
Yeah.
And I like that for when I'm pre-ordering things because it's like, yeah, whatever. It comes out in May. I'll have the money by May. I just don't have the money right now.
Pre-order on Amazon, you say?
Yeah, but some of this stuff's not available on Amazon. It's only available on Crunchyroll, and I'm like, boo.
Oh, is Tifa gonna be my MVP? We got him.
Okay, cool. There's my Sex and Fury Blu-ray. No, I didn't want to. What the fuck did I just do? I don't want to tab group.
I want to mention this bit of
I just wanted to
trivia
open
that I
up
learned
a new
about
tab.
this game and remake. The battle designers supposedly, I gotta double check it, was one of the battle designers for Monster Hunter, which sort of explains my love for the combat in here, but also why there's such diversity in each character. Like they feel like fully fleshed out toolkits. What did you send to my Discord?
Oh, that's the thing that popped up when I was typing in Digimon Blu-ray.
It's still loading because my internet is shit.
You'll see it soon.
Oh, what? Excuse me? What?
And
Yeah, that popped up on Amazon when I typed in Digimon Blu-ray, and I'm like, wait, what?
This is a card. Is this a card game map? You're supposed to take this out in public?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's a playmat for
Okay.
the Digimon TCG.
Fair.
They
guess.
expect you to go to...
boys have to cover their body parts. After
They
seeing that
expect you to
photo.
go to a local with that.
Yeah, I still have a bit of shame, so I don't want to take that in public, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, no.
That's very funny.
No.
Now, if it was Tifa's feet, maybe. Please don't try to Google that, Scott. I know that's what you're going to do. Don't do it.
Do it.
Tifa's feet on Amazon?
No, on a playmat.
Oh, I can find you one.
I'm sure you can.
Do it.
I don't want it.
Here, yeah. Give me
That
a minute.
shit
Let me do
fucking
my anime pre-orders. All right, Digimon Season 2 on Blu-ray. Ooh, $85.
I should
That's
save so I
gonna
don't
be
have
rough.
to do those fights again.
I gotta look on Amazon. I gotta put some stuff in my wish list because I want some Skyrim like Alduin statues.
Kenichi the
Very
Mightiest
interesting.
Disciple, Attack of Darkness. I need to pre-order that. Another
What was it?
$42.50. God, it's gonna be an expensive May. All right,
It's gonna be me.
friggin' discotheque with all the releases. Oh, there's the Hurricane Polymar. Why wasn't it showing up when I was literally typing in Hurricane Polymar?
They have a board game of Skyrim. What the heck?
They have a cell phone version of Skyrim. Do you think they're not gonna have a board game?
Oh, I know they have. I know they have
I
a
mean,
cell
hey.
phone game. I know that.
No, I'll pre-order Sex and Fury soon. Calm down, Amazon.
Oh my. Oh my.
Kuma Bear Punch Season 2? I mean, I like Kuma Bear, but not enough to buy.
It's literally bear. Bear.
Well, yeah.
Fun fact too. Bear literally just means brown animal.
Yeah. Alright, so now let's pre-order Sex and Fury.
Gilgamesh just said it's morphin time.
No.
Did he?
Yeah,
Did
and
you-
he's been doing a
Please
Sailor
tell me
Moon
he actually
spin
did.
in front of a
He
moon.
did.
He's Maho. He's
did.
like,
Oh
Jojo?
my god.
wow. He's doing
Best-
a Sailor Moon
best
transformation.
Best Gilgamesh to ever exist.
Wow.
Where is Julian when we truly need him?
Is it weird that I was expecting him to do a transformation like Sailor Moon
He
from all
kinda,
that pink I just saw?
he kind of did.
Oh man, I can order Blackula?
Hey,
It's morphin' time.
Wait, Song of the South got a Blu-ray release and fucking. Is that Spanish?
Freaking Gilgamesh's running cycle.
There is room in them for but one bladesman.
Come to think of it.
To prove it, I shall divest you of your
All right,
weapon.
let's pre-order Sex and Fury.
Here and now, I will have that Buster Sword.
It looks like the second set of the other set of arms is like attached. Well, not like actually a part of him, but it just looks like a piece of machine attached to his
shit.
back.
Walking
I think anyways.
The
after-
Panther Women? What the hell is the Panther Women?
Oh god. What are you talking about? The Pussycat Dolls?
No, it's some
Chelsea.
movie called The Panther Women. You know, fun fact, I heard that Josie and the Pussycats, the live-action movie from like the 2000s, was actually pretty good.
What live action movie?
Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh,
It's in the Criterion collection.
I don't know what Pinwheel is, but I'm about to counterstance the hell out of it.
But the Crow? No, I don't care about the Crow. Hans Christian
so what
Andersen's The Little Mermaid anime. I could buy Hans Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid anime. Oh, Kamen Rider Geats is also available on Blu-ray on here. Hell yeah.
I do like Gilgamesh's what do you call it? Coat, kimono, or whatever it is.
Is Hakama or is like
Yes.
yeah?
The part that's glowing.
Other than his face being like a robot, he looks awesome,
Yeah.
and
it's
even
pretty
that
cool.
isn't
That's-
terrible.
No, not too. Like they didn't go over the top with it.
Damn, I kind of like those card sleeves of Angelwoman and Lady Devimon making out and feeling each other up.
Oh.
That is a good pairing right there.
Oh, excuse me. What now?
Amazon's recommending things. It was Angelwoman and Lady Devimon just like
you can't blame Amazon. You do realize that
kissing
they,
and yeah,
you do realize they use your
kissing
they
and
use their, like your data,
so Chuck,
right?
the reason it
Yeah.
popped up was because the reason it popped up was because I clicked on that playmat in order to take a screenshot of it. Because it was like related to that, so it's because of that. Alright, let me order Hurricane Polymar. God, May is gonna be expensive. I have to pick up some shifts.
Oh hell yeah!
Speaking of which, I have a second job now.
What's your second job?
I work at this place called Rooftop Cinema.
You work at where?
A place called Rooftop
The
Cinema.
cinema on a rooftop with no
Pretty
cover, and
Yeah,
it's like the worst idea for a movie theater you could ever think of.
Yeah, but it's pretty bougie. You know how rich people like their superfluous bullshit, so. Or not rich people, but people with money like their superfluous bullshit.
Yeah,
so.
rich people.
I mean, like, you don't have to be rich to have money. Like,
Well, no, everyone has money. Like,
you don't. You like, okay, let me
Even
rephrase
poor
this. You
people
don't
have
have to be rich to
some
have
money,
money.
just
You
not
don't
big
be
amounts.
rich to have money to waste.
Did Gilgamesh say how rude? Just a moment ago?
Yeah, he's got a lot of
How
talks
rude.
that he does.
I know.
Excalibur? He called Excalibur?
All I can think about is Stephanie Tanner. How rude!
yeah,
Oh, that pose on Tifa.
let's see, I've already pre-ordered Metabot
What?
Spirits.
Was that a joke? Are you joking in the middle of our fight?
Well, yeah, because our fight's a joke.
Until we started doing Game Club, I never realized how important Excalibur was in Final Fantasy lore.
Yeah, it is actually surprisingly important.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna start
Oh,
Game
there's
Club back up.
Futakoi.
We gotta do. I don't know. We need to talk about it because I was
Yeah, we
gone
gotta
for
do
a
that-
month and a half.
We gotta do that crappy game.
But Omni, I'm not gonna lie to you. I never played the game of last month.
How have you not played it? It's like 4 hours long.
He literally had like extra time and
I
everything. It
know,
was
I
just
know, I did, but I just I
Nah.
don't know. I had like I had a bunch of stuff going on, and then just time passed, and it's just I don't know.
That's no
I'm
excuse.
gonna get like the. I mean, I did have a lot of stuff going on, like Kate's car literally got stolen.
Yeah,
2 months
but you
ago.
also had like a lot of time and holy shit, this has a Blu-ray.
What?
Good Burger 2 has a Blu-ray?
Why? Well, it did release in theaters, didn't it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna buy it.
Why?
Oh, it's the most popular thing that Paramount Plus has ever put out.
You're
Can I-
kidding me.
You can say
More
you
than
can say
Teenage
No,
Mutant Ninja
Paramount
Turtles?
Paramount Plus has said that like Good Burger 2 was the most profitable thing they've ever put out.
You can say no, but I am curious. How much are you currently at right now?
How much is what?
For what?
Like
How much money are you currently at on your Amazon? Like, how much money are you about to spend, Scott?
Yeah,
Well, it's not spending until May 28th.
I know, but still,
Yeah, what's on the cart?
Oh, it's already paid. Like, it's already ordered. There's no cart right now.
How much is Future You in debt for?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta look at it.
Gotta do some calculations.
There's- Well, yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. I was just ordering. That's how this works. Here, let me look at my emails. That'll probably be faster.
Oh, I hope I don't have to do this in hard mode.
I don't deserve the title. Not yet.
If you do this in hard mode, then how much do you want to bet that Gilgamesh will probably break the fourth wall
All right.
and say something completely stupid?
I hope they don't go too far and Deadpool him up, but I do enjoy where he is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where he is right now is, I think, perfect.
Uh-huh.
It'll cost you.
Indeed. Well, more of your ilk await me in worlds beyond.
Let's see.
But where's his faithful,
His dog? He wasn't
No,
in this
the-
game.
No, the bird. The dog belongs to the other guy.
So the total right now for May 28th would be about $179.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, yeah, his
And that's for
Gilgamesh, doesn't Gilgamesh
4
have,
series.
like a partner named Akidu or
So-
something. Akidu, the green creature or something.
I thought that was
Yeah,
a
Jimbo.
dog.
No, that's Yojimbo.
All want some wealth.
Yojimbo's the one with the dog.
I don't remember. He's not in this version, though. I don't remember seeing it in Strangers of Paradise either.
Handmade May came out.
What the frick?
Chargeman Ken. I don't care about Chargeman Ken. Laysnair, SPT, no. Lady Georgie, no. Eventually, I do need to buy the Fatal Frame movie, even if it does suck.
I am in your debt. Well,
Oh, I also need to pick up Bella at some point. 'Cause that's a weird, like, meta movie.
and your world.
Akiba made war.
On the field of battle, should the fates allow. Shall praise
Bell, as in Belle.
No, Bella.
Oh.
bid you good.
So, it's a movie about people restoring an anime. Like an actual anime that exists. And they find, like, a secret ending to the series and it becomes, like, the ring
Oh.
or whatever and starts killing them.
Oh.
He said Warriors of Light. He's off to fight somebody.
Yeah, he's gonna go fight the Warriors of Light.
That's one way of putting it.
What part of that didn't you understand?
I really
No
hope
hablo
they add,
English.
I hope they add this Gilgamesh into at some point in 14 in the future. Can you imagine both Gilgameshes having a chat?
I would,
Alright.
I would like to see
I
a bunch of
I have
Gilgamesh
to
in
ask
like
you
a
a
mini game.
I have to ask you a question, Omni. Would you buy this?
What about what?
Oh no.
I found Batwoman.
Oh.
Well, Batwoman is different from Batgirl.
Yeah, but here's Batwoman, the Batwoman DVD I found, or Blu-ray. Sorry, Blu-ray.
Chadley.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Post it. Where'd you post it?
I posted it, and Omni's not safe for work.
Oh. What
It
the
is
fuck?
the Batwoman.
Is it like some Brazilian sex parody? Or not even a sex parody? You could literally just be them in a bikini, just running around fighting bad guys.
It is Spanish.
Weird.
See,
They
is
gave
it?
her the cowl from
It
the
doesn't say.
Adam
Oh,
West
it is.
Batman. Weird.
So let's see. Wrestlers, mad doctors, and human fish hybrids abound in the Batwoman, aka La Maniere Murcielago.
Weird.
Colorful showcase of the talents of Italian-Mexican sex symbol Mora Monti. When Acapulco's wrestlers start being murdered and their pineal glands mysteriously extracted, the wealthy luchador Gloria adopts her crime-fighting persona of the Batwoman, donning her disguise of shiny blue mask, cape, and micro bikini. She teams up with Agent Mario to foil the evil Dr. Williams and his dastardly plan to create an army of amphibious fishmen.
Oh, just weird, dude. That
You sure
Yeah,
that shouldn't
it
be
is.
called You sure that shouldn't be called
Yeah,
season?
No, it's a high camp blend of lucha libre and superhero action.
Oh, not that. I'm not interested. That's so weird. But
I kind of want to buy it. Like,
go for it. Put it up on the internet.
it's only $20.
I always like do it. Just leave me out of it.
Increased.
But don't. It's also limited edition. There's only going to be 8,000 individually numbered versions of this.
This
And
this
it
game
comes with an essay on it.
This
and
game finally
everything.
lets you break damage limit, which is cool. And remake, because I guess
That's
because it
neat.
was the first part of Final Fantasy VII, so you didn't get ultimate weapons. You couldn't break HP limit or damage limit. But I guess this is the game where they start doing that. And I'm assuming the third one is when you get like the ultimate weapon and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, I still got a lot of work to do, but I'm on the road.
Yay!
So I didn't realize.
Let's go back to the One Piece.
Volume 3. So there's a really cool thing if you like old Looney Tunes. They've been releasing from the Warner Archive collection, Looney Tunes Collector's Choice. There's a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. And it's like harder to find of Looney Tunes cartoons. They put out Volume 3 now, which is really cool. And it's all like the old, like 30s to 60s ones.
Heck yeah!
Can you do me a favor?
Huh.
I think I missed something because I was just skipping through dialogue and stuff while I was talking to you guys while playing this.
Yeah, that sounds
Well,
about right.
Could you shut up? Like, could you remember? Like, could you like look up how you get go back to the past and freaking Sekiro? Because I forgot.
I
Don't you go
remember
to
that
the
time
little,
travel
like,
was a mechanic.
Thingies? Yeah, it was.
What you
I thought it was like the little thingies. Like the little shrine thingies or save point
No,
thingies.
I was trying to remember how to unlock it. I talked to the guy who I know triggers it, but I can't remember how to unlock it. Because you talked to that merchant dude, remember?
Yeah.
But like, I talked to him, and I think he said something in his dialogue to trigger it, but I just like didn't read it because I was listening
Can't
to
you
you guys,
talk to
so I
him
was just skipping
again?
through it. I can. He's right here, but let me see.
So then just
I'll
talk
see.
to him again. Like,
Let me see. Well, let me see what he says. Hold on.
Huh.
wait, the Jetsons Meet the Flintstones has a Blu-ray.
Nope, I can't really talk to him again. He just tries to sell me stuff now.
Oh yes, I will buy the Jetsons Meet the Flintstones on Blu-ray.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
I grew up with that freaking thing. Holy shit, Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf also has... Hell yes. I am discovering all kinds of things tonight. And Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School? Damn, you give me Scooby-Doo meets the Boo Brothers and I'm like all set.
For a project I call the Arc Library. As you know, the planet is in a precarious...
Film noir, the dark side of cinema.
Shinra's Mako reactors are draining the world dry. Wutai and the SRC speak of war.
Oh, there's the... Yeah, there's all the Tex Avery cartoons.
I was never expecting in 100 years that Chadley actually has a point to his dumb, annoying ass.
No one knows what the future
Chadley?
So, I'll pause it real quick to explain. In Remake, you're introduced to this new character named Chadley, and he provides you the opportunity to do VR mission fights, more like it. And that's also how you get, like, your summons. You get intel, Chadley archives it, and then you can get Bahamut, or not Bahamut, but, like, Leviathan or Ifrit and shit like that. He didn't really have too much of a point other than being an excuse to do like, super bosses and stuff like that, without them having a big open world. But in this game, he's sort of like your tower guy. He's the reason you go to activate a tower and it shows points on a map, and you go to the thing on a map and do that. And I was like, this is just video game stuff. It's just video game stuff for the sake of being a video game. But now that I've done it all, he's like opening up in this huge cutscene about like this Arc project thing that he was doing. So, I mean, everybody hates him. He's stupid, but I never would expect them to make him kind of interesting by the end of this. So I'm gonna see how the rest of this plays out.
it could be that our annihilation...
Baby assassins? Do they kill babies?
I want to preserve all I can. Everything. From the quotidian...
I mean, baby assassins would have to, right?
It all deserves to be remembered.
Unless the babies are the assassins?
It's not going anywhere. We will save the planet.
That is not what I think it is.
You will. I have every faith.
Excuse me.
To protect this world of ours, I will support you to the bitter end. You have gone above and beyond. The wealth of data you've provided will surely open up new avenues of research. It may even lead us to unexplored corners of our planet, where more discoveries no doubt await. Our quest for knowledge is far from over.
All right, Chadley.
The value of your assistance cannot be overstated. Though I have no more to ask of you for now, I hope that we can continue our
It's just
partnership.
a pursuit of knowledge.
Anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Well, also I feel like he's gonna have a big part in the third game as well, because in one of the side missions, I mean, if you never did any of the side missions, you never would have seen this, but Hojo finally becomes aware of him, because Chadley is an AI construct from Shinra, and they just kind of like forgot about him. That's why he's able to do all the shit he does with Cloud. But Hojo finally became aware of him, and the scary part, he doesn't do anything. He just knows now, and he's watching him. So everything that Chadley knows, like, he's watching. I hate, man, Hojo is so evil. He's so evil.
Well, yeah, it's Hojo.
Yep. Sounds about right.
And they also made Scarlet much more evil. She's still hot, but like, she's pretty fucked up. What are the new challenges? I'm gonna have to put these off until I start my hard mode run. Because these are only on hard difficulty, and I'm not prepped for hard. I can get a magnify.
Well, whose fault's that?
I know. You can get Goddard Damarang. I also didn't realize that was an important thing in Final Fantasy until we started doing the...
Okay, I didn't realize that either.
Yeah,
Like-
that Goddard Damarang, that's in Final Fantasy 2 and 4, and I saw it in Crisis Core, and now I hear...
And then, of course, 16 as well.
16, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in It's
That was
probably
like
in 14
that was the
somewhere.
ultimate weapon.
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy thing.
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
I was
I'm
gonna
starting
be-
to doze off.
All right. Have a good
Okay.
night.
Have a nice night.
Night,
This
guys.
is also
See
where
you
I get a
later.
bunch of folios and another ribbon.
Ugh. I was gonna search something on Amazon because I was like, hey, I should probably order that, and I don't remember what it was.
If there is nothing else,
Damn it.
then I wish
I
you
hate when
good
that
luck in your
happens.
travels.
Damn. I really don't remember what it was. It's annoying, you know?
I guess we'll do this. Ha! Saralina farted in my chat.
Ah.
God, this path is so long. We got like 45 minutes left before I end stream, so hopefully I can finish the One Piece in that time.
Yeah, you gotta get to One Piece.
Jock, what game were you asking me about earlier? You were like, would you be willing to do this in the future?
I don't think he's
Oh, did he step away?
here right this second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he stepped away for a moment.
Coward. He asked me about something, and I already forgot what he was talking about.
That sounds about right.
Did Julian ever explain why he left, or he just disappeared?
No, he never explained anything. He just left.
Fair. He probably needed to sleep or something.
So I don't know why. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll never know.
It's a mystery for the ages. Oh, here, up here. Alright, one more treasure. We just gotta get through this fight. Sea Dragon. When enveloped in its flames, it will unleash powerful fiery counterattacks. Poisoning it will quench its flame and pressure it. Only lightning unexpected attacks will fill the stagger gauge. I forgot to heal! Excuse me. I meant to do this. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I feel like I got a cough. Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right, there it is. I got it out.
Yay!
Hooray!
You did it! You did it! Ow. Horseland the complete. What the fuck is Horseland?
I don't know,
never
but
heard of.
in certain South American countries, that's very popular.
Gotta love that Horseland. Scrums. I need to work on like my old or my TV series, DVDs and Blu-rays. I don't have enough of those.
Are you trying to reach a goal, or?
I mean, I'd like to have at least the ones that I really enjoyed and remembered, and rewatch. Because there's some that it's like, well, I don't ever rewatch them, so why bother? And then there's others where I'm like, yeah, I actually really enjoy watching that series. Like Seinfeld. I enjoy watching Seinfeld. So I'm like, I should probably just pick that up on DVD. Since it is something I can rewatch multiple times and not get bored of it.
I can't imagine that those are hard to find, the Seinfeld ones. Although
DVDs aren't hard to find, they're just expensive because it's like still $90 to $100 for the complete series. Just because it is extremely popular still. Touched by an Angel, the complete series. No. No.
Welcome.
rest here, I would like
Oh.
to.
I thought that was Boondocks, but no, that was Boondock Saints. Very different series.
We look forward to seeing you.
Lucy Show, no. Mission Impossible, the TV series.
That's a lot of episodes.
Yeah, that thing is $259. Some of these things, though, I just didn't know had DVDs or Blu-rays.
I remember back when physical media was a little bit more popular, Borders was a cool place to go to find hard to find DVDs and stuff. They always had interesting stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to, because I'd get, like, every week they would send me, like, a $5 off coupon, so I would use it for either, like, a manga or a DVD. I mean, there's probably a reason that they went out bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Real Ghostbusters, the animated series on DVD? No.
Yeah, this ain't your parents' Ghostbusters with blowjobs? No.
It's the Real Ghostbusters.
Real
Yeah, Slimer's
Ghostbusters.
giving some sloppy blows. God, it just keeps going. Oh, I thought that was X-Men Evolution, the complete series, but no, it's just like one random volume of like 3 episodes.
Oh, that used to be a thing. What a bunch of suckers we were.
Yeah. Seriously, I own multiple animes that were like, yeah, you would buy this series and it would come out at like 3 episodes at a time. And these things were like $20 each. That's why, like, younger anime fans, I'm like, y'all don't know how good you have it when you're buying a complete series for like $40. And you're complaining that $40 is too expensive. And it's like, I bought these series at $20 a volume for like 12 volumes.
It was highway robbery is what
Just
it was.
to get a freaking series. Oh, it absolutely was. Like, so $40, I'm like, no, that's pretty fair and reasonable versus, like, back when they were price gouging us. Like, although, again, there's apparently the Japanese pay a lot more for anime. Which is just insane to think about. There's also some anime that I can't own because I just refuse to pay the prices that they're wanting. Kill La Kill was that way. That was a 26 episode series, and it would have cost me like $500-$600 to buy the whole series.
That's insane. And I guess the fact
because
that
they were doing it like 3 episodes on a DVD or a Blu-ray, and I'm like, this is no. I mean, I'm sure some people did, but I'm like, I would love to own this series, but I'm not supporting that. Like, I'm not promoting that. I will not reward that.
Oh, Tifa, you're so cute and hot. Alright. With this, I should get the
Why
last
is
of the
Kamen
One
Rider
Piece.
Geet so expensive? Holy shit. Kamen Rider Geet is $80? I mean, you know I'm gonna order it. Jesus.
Time to reassemble the Pirate King's treasure.
Alright, let's do it.
10 Kai Knights. Why do I recognize 10 Kai Knights?
Yeah, I'm back. You
Welcome
still
back.
alive?
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Alright.
I'm
Where the
streaming
fuck
for
did
another
you
half
go?
an hour. I just assembled the One Piece. I'm the Pirate King.
Seralina's still with us?
No, she got sleepy and she
No,
had to go
she went to
meanies.
bed.
Oh, okay. I think I might do the same thing. I'm also getting kind of sleepy.
Were you some kind of little bitch?
How are you getting sleepy? Like,
I've been
you
up
literally work a night shift.
I mean, but I work daytime in my other job sometimes. So like on Wednesdays especially. So I've actually been up since 4 a.m.
Sounds like you're being a little bitch boy.
That's what it sounds like to me too.
Just hired. Leave me alone.
Yeah, a little bit tired.
Fuck you.
A little bit tired.
Fuck you. I'm allowed to be sleepy.
I gotta pause real quick because I gotta remember
No,
something.
you're not.
There's this dude. I guess he used to be like a former COD world champion or something, but he posts TikToks now, and the trash talk that he does is immaculate. Two things brought up. One of them, he's like, "Bark for me, you little bitch," and I was like, "Fuck, that's so mean." But the one that really got me, he had been trolling this dude for like, you know, a fight about how he needs to get a job and leaves his mom house, and that sent the dude into a rage because they have open mics now, right? So in Warzone. So he was just yelling at this dude while they were chasing each other. He was chasing him, and then when he finally kills him, he goes, "Yeah, go find some work on Indeed.com." He does that. I was like, that's so mean. That's like, it's so that cuts right into him, man. Like, go get a job.
Yeah.
Find Indeed.com. Man, what a A-class trash talker.
Savage, bro.
Alright. Pre-ordered that already. Pre-ordered that. I'm about to pre-order that. Pre-ordered that. Pre-ordered that. I still haven't decided whether I want Chie the Brat or not.
You do you. Or not. I mean, nothing can compare to the greatest treasure of all, the planet.
Alright, let me pre-order this freaking expensive ass Common Rider thing.
It's high time we set sail. Yo ho, me hearties.
Amazon thanks you. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Okay, the one piece was just a compass. I gotta use the compass to go find a treasure now.
Oh, like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, I've definitely seen all those movies.
Better have.
I've seen the first three. I only saw the second two once a piece, but I really like the first one. The first one is really good.
Yeah, honestly, I like all of them, but
I'm just gonna.
I know a lot of people only really like the first one.
Scenes from the third one recently, and like the third one was my favorite. And I saw some scenes of the third one recently, and I
Yeah.
kind of understand why people didn't like it now, but I still like it.
It's also the longest one.
It was cool, but there was like a lot that I just was confused on at the time.
Favorite scene is still.
I
the
mean, they were
scene
trying
when,
to cram a lot into it because it was to end the series, and they were just trying to be like, yeah, we probably should have thought this out more.
It's still the scene when like they're about to fight and you see all the ships and then the freaking parrot flies off. Ah, abandon ship, abandon ship. That scene was
Yeah.
still good.
Can I go in here? I sure can.
Before I pre-order Good Burger 2, I will actually watch it on Paramount Plus and decide if it's any good.
Yeah, I heard nothing. I heard nobody say anything good about that movie. So it was crazy that it was the #1 most popular thing on Paramount Plus, but I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I believe it. Nostalgia, and like, it's hard to find a good comedy these days. Everything's either an action or a drama. Nobody does like stupid little funny movies anymore.
So political. Most of the time.
Yeah, I don't need. I want Joe Dirt, not woke dirt.
No, like I mean, like political in general. Like freaking, like people think that the answer to political, like the political media they don't like is more political media, but just in the kind of political media they like. Like the issue isn't that it's political. The issue is that it's not right wing enough, or that it's not left wing enough.
Yeah,
You
give
know?
me saving private. Give me saving Sarah Marshall, not
Yeah.
shaving no privates because I'm a hippie. Nah, I got nothing for that one.
Yeah, Good Burger 2, the director said that there are already plans for a third movie and beyond.
They're gonna franchise Good
Because
Burger.
they don't think it has to be limited to a trilogy.
That's crazy.
The character of Ed has not changed. He is.
They got enough, or,
Yeah.
I don't think they have enough, or they need to do all that. To be honest with you, that's a lot.
I mean, to me, like, I'm good with just the two movies. I don't need anything more. Because I'm only really watching the second movie for nostalgia. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that's how I was with Coming to America, like the sequel on Amazon.
Yeah,
like, it's
it was
fine.
fine, but
I don't need to
it
franchise
was not as
this.
good as the first one. But it was like, I only need the sequel. I don't need anything beyond it. Like, the sequel was nice. It was good nostalgia bait, and that's all I need. Huh. That's interesting.
I feel like the freaking executives at fucking Paramount Plus or whatever are getting a little bit too like too ahead of themselves. Oh, it did great. It did great. I think we could make our own like cinematic universe.
Corporations
Well, they're just
being greedy?
It's the
You're out of your mind. Get your
yeah,
head out of your
it's
ass.
the it's
Yeah,
the
no,
concept of this was popular. We will beat this to the ground.
And it's just like, no, we didn't ask for that. We just wanted our nostalgia. Why you got to be this way? God damn it!
Oh, no wonder this shit was greenlit.
What?
The director of the original movie is currently the CEO of Paramount.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, that might be mad.
that
But
explains
why-
a lot.
But why do you
Like,
have to
I
make
mean,
more
again, I love the
Good
first
Burger
movie,
movies?
but it's like that explains
Why do you have to make-
why he's like.
Why do they have to make
Like,
more
we're like,
Good Burger
oh.
movies? Just make more just make more movies. Write more movies. You're
Apparently,
talented
it
enough,
wasn't
apparently.
originally supposed to be a movie. It was going to be an animated series.
Franchises
right.
are safe on return on investments. And these people
Yeah.
with all this money, the only reason they do things is to get more money. So they're not interested in original or new projects. They're interested in letting
Cool.
other people gamble, and then when that succeeds, coming in and making money off of their gamble.
Yeah, that's why a lot of these companies are just right now doing a bunch of nostalgia bait. I mean, that's why Netflix is doing like live action Avatar and even the One Piece live action. It's like, oh, well, we'll just throw crap at the wall and see what sticks.
One Piece.
If it ends up like live action Cowboy Bebop, we just ignore it and pretend it never existed.
I liked a lot of it, but they've really fucked up. What's the bad guy's name? Slash Vance Viper
Vicious.
Vicious.
Yeah, they fucked him up so bad. But if you ever look on YouTube and just look up clips, of Jet. The guy they got to play Jet is exactly what you want. It was perfect casting.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
I have
like,
no
he
issue
was
with his
cool in some
casting.
areas.
I have issue with dialogue.
But
in
I do
that
have
series.
I do
It
have a
was
friend that's
fucking
like, nah, he
cringe.
was way too old for that line. For that. I have a friend. He's like, nah, he was.
I
way too
don't.
old.
I don't think
Jet
he was
is
too old for that.
old.
Like having
Jet is
Yeah,
literally
Jet is
balding.
Yeah,
definitely
Jet's-
like.
Jet's
not-
supposed to be in his like mid to late 40s. Like
Yeah. That actor was perfect, but like they fucked up Vicious so bad, and because he was so important as a catalyst for a lot of the drama. It fucked up the whole series like really bad. Also, the
Yeah.
special effects were really good. I like seeing the Spike's plane or spaceship, jet. What do we call it?
Jet's shit. It's a spaceship.
Spaceship.
It goes into space.
Yeah, that was really cool. I remember watching the anime in full before the live action came out, and it was way more episodic than I remembered. But it was good.
Yeah.
I like except for like one episode.
That's
I
why-
I really enjoyed all of it.
Jet, you're right. No, Jet. I don't think it's Spike. My bad. He was saying Spike was too
Oh
old.
yeah, no.
But Jet was perfect casting.
Jet was perfect.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You're right.
His acting and his look
Yeah,
and everything.
to me, he was the only character that looked like, yeah, okay, that's fine, you know.
Also, he was.
But
in
like
the-
hearing
he was-
dialogue like, "Are you blackmailing me?" Well, you are a black male.
Oh.
Stuff like that is
so
like
bad.
just so bad writing. Like,
I don't even remember that.
Well, hold on, but
Yeah.
you guys ready to feel pain though about Jet? How old Jet
Mm.
actually is? That actually is. You ready to feel pain?
How old
He's
is he
30
supposed? He's 30 what?
36. He's 36.
Oh, he's my age, except
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh.
bald. And I'm also not a extreme badass like he is.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's like a retired cop and everything else.
Yeah, well, his episodes were really
It was
good,
like,
but man,
nah.
they were sad. In the anime, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I keep pausing to look at the map. I'm trying to fill this map out. Okay. I'll tell you one thing. If you hate gray fog in your maps, this is not going to be the best game for you. Because there's gray fog over mountains and shit that you can't
What
access.
if I love gray
Oh,
fog?
then you're going to you're going to get a huge, like, fog
Hell
boner.
yeah.
This huge fog boner for this game.
I love me a fog boner.
This is gray fog. Hey, Bobby. I'm alive. Bobby's in my chat.
Oh, hey.
How are you? Scott
Hey,
and
Bobby.
Jock are here.
Miss Julian.
Yeah, Julian was here earlier, and he
Yeah,
just
Julian,
disappeared.
like, just pieced out after, like, half an hour. With
I get
no words, no nothing.
I'm assuming he either was sleepy or he was getting some. Either way, more power to him. How are you?
He could
I've been gone for like a month.
getting some.
I've been up since 4. You called me a bitch. You mean you're happy for it? Fuck you. The only thing keep me up right now is Sekiro.
Yeah.
I don't know why you restarted it.
I mean, you pissed about losing TikTok?
Oh, did they actually pass that vote?
So
They didn't. It doesn't go away. Like,
So the answer to your question in short is I'm ambivalent about it. I really like TikTok. I think it's a great time waster, and I think it does a lot of good for small businesses and creators and stuff like that. But it does, in the grand scheme of my life, I mean, what the fuck ever. It's just TikTok. That being said, the way that it works is that it passed the vote, like the ban passed the vote in Congress. It needs to go to the Senate, and there are talking heads about saying like it will pass in the Senate, it won't pass in the Senate. So we have to wait for that, because if it does pass in the Senate, all it needs is a signature from Joe Biden, and Joe Biden has already said like he would approve it. So would it look like the Senate will overwhelmingly pass? I don't know. I'm not smart enough about our current Senate to know what they will or won't do. I knew Congress wouldn't.
is
I
it
knew-
an actual ban on it though, or
they have two options. Either they stop having business, or they let another corporation absorb them for their American use. Which, in the
like,
case of
essentially, they
us,
need
it would
to-
be Meta.
ByteDance, the company the Chinese company that owns TikTok, would have to sell TikTok.
I
to
hope not.
a
Meta-
non-Chinese owned.
Meta doesn't need fuck Mark Zuckerberg to begin with. So I hope they don't sell to some American company. But that's what's going to happen. Either they sell to an American company in order to keep it. And the whole reason they're forcing this is because then the American government has oversight on these companies, because
They don't have to
the big
sell to an
corporations-
American company per se. They can sell to like a different company that's just not a Chinese company.
But the thing is, TikTok is worth literally billions, and there's only a handful of companies in the U.S. that can do it. So most likely, if it was going to be anybody, it would be Meta. Zuck doesn't have the capital.
yeah, to
so it'll
just
be
absorb them.
I don't know about that. But there's only a couple billionaires that would be able to buy it. But, I mean, for me, all that'll happen is I'll delete it. I'm not gonna go to Facebook or Instagram. I don't. It's just a distraction. It's fun. I like it.
I already mostly use YouTube Shorts. I don't care.
Yeah, I might move on to YouTube Shorts, but I'm sure as fuck not gonna support Facebook.
That supported Facebook.
Elon does, but he won't be. I don't know if Elon's no longer the richest
No.
man in America. Also, I don't know if it would be good optics for him.
I mean, he's already
to buy-
like destroying Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be good
like,
optics for
straight
him.
Ruined. Like it is worth less now.
Yeah, to fuck up one social media company so bad that he picks up another one. Wait until Monday.
Yeah,
I mean,
just to fuck that one up. Like,
yeah. Watch his interview with Don. I don't. Elon talks out of his ass. I don't. If the thing.
I don't think he has the money to do it. Like,
if the thing to like to move me over is to listen to Elon speak, that will never move me over. You need to have people that are more competent say stuff, and I'll listen. But if Elon's talking, he talks out of his ass. I won't listen to him. I'm sorry. He stepped in shit. Oh god, yeah, I'm sure that he did. Oh, have you seen another thing for TikTok? Is I've been seeing all these videos about like how the Tesla truck is crashing and burning, sometimes literally. Like that Tesla truck is a death trap. Literally, a billionaire died over like within the last couple of days.
Damn, dude, they can't
Teslas,
stop.
They'll also trap you in the car.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It will literally lock you in while it blows up.
Do you? Okay, so I don't know if you know this. You know Mitch McConnell, he's a senator, right? Well, anyway, he's just the evil old man.
I think
he's just the evil old man. His sister-in-law, a woman, a billionaire, who she backed her Tesla truck into a lake on accident, and she could not escape, and she died in it. Like, it took like 40 minutes for any first responders to arrive, and when they tried to break the window, the glass was too strong, and they couldn't break her out of the Tesla truck, and she had no way to open the doors, and she died in the truck. Yeah, exactly. It's too bad. It's too bad Mitch McConnell wasn't in there with her. That fucking old nutsack of a man. He's he's so evil. He's so evil.
Yeah.
And he's proud of it too. Yeah, I did it. I'll do it. I hope he has a stroke on camera.
Jesus.
Fuck that guy. He's a monster. He deserves a monster's death.
God damn. I've never heard Omni go that far on somebody. I mean, I agree, but Jesus.
Because he is a look. I'm not too into like, you know, let the getting too crazy on the bourgeoisie and all that, but he is an evil person who openly admitted, like, yeah, we were blocking stuff on purpose so they wouldn't get their way, like, just evil stuff without thinking of anything but his pocketbooks. Honestly, he's just a piece of trash monster.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. God damn, I just never heard you talk like this before.
Well, I try to avoid it, honestly, but yeah, he's a monster of a person. He deserves a monster's death.
Jesus.
In the annals of history, I hope he's remembered as a monster.
God damn, bro. Holy shit. You did come back. You did come back from your sickness different.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna find his grave, just right on it.
Get her a job. Get a real job.
But anyway, long story short,
I mean, you can tell him that, but he makes a lot more money than you, sadly.
Yeah.
Working in the government isn't a real job. That's literally just corruption.
He's just taking money from anywhere that he can. But
that's like saying that
it's a real job.
Streamers don't make real. It's a real job.
It's a real job if you want it. If you actually like work. Like work for the people. Like
you still get the money. Like whether you do or don't, you still get the money.
Yeah, he's getting the money. It's just that. What
for like it is a real job. It's just a matter of people are dicks.
His job is not being a senator. His
politician, whatever.
His job is leading the Republican Party to sabotage the people of this country at any means necessary. And once Trump showed up and he was like, "Hey, you guys created this playing field for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and do whatever the fuck I want," and he realized like, "Oh shit, we can't control him." And that this is an environment that we created. He's like, I'm fucking out. Later, guys. That fucking nutsack of a person. Yeah, Bobby's in my chat. He's everything he's saying, I'm agreeing with him. He's just that. Yeah, Mitch McConnell's trash.
What's Bobby saying? I'm not reading.
He's a puppet, a mouthpiece, who has the biggest dick that can shove it in. Yeah, he's just awful. But long story short, it's for me as a person who peruses and enjoys TikTok, it'll suck for sure. But I mean, I'll move on. Whatever. I'll watch more YouTube or I'll play more video games.
Most people feel is like they'll just find something else.
The people that really need TikTok that are going to be affected are like I'm gonna pause it to bring this up, are like revolutionaries and people who like take their camera footage live, because there's a lot of countries where their internet is limited or banned, and TikTok is an avenue for them to say like, hey, our government is saying this, but this is actually what's really happening. This is a voice that we have that can be shared across the world, and this is the truth and reality of how terrible these people are and the situation we are in. Because you can't do that on like Insta or Facebook or things like that.
They
So,
used to be able to do it on like Twitter, but
yeah, and now that place is heavily monitored as
Elon
well
kind
because
of,
Elon wants money, and he wants to kowtow to Russians and other dictators, because that's the
well, that's
people
why there's
that
like a bunch of like scam ads and everything else because all
Yeah.
the advertisers pulled out because they were like, "This is
and TikTok
trash."
and TikTok is a place where they don't have that, even though it's run by China. I understand how terrible China is, but like for these people in particular, it's going to be the worst for, because they're going to have to find another way to get their truth out. And Bobby said it's going to really hurt. It's going to be really bad and hurt small businesses. Are you following the issue here in Florida? Senate and Congress has approved a full social media ban. No, I didn't know about that. What is that going on? What is the social media ban in Florida? Florida's been fucking up a lot since like spring of last year.
I don't.
Oh, 14-year-old,
I
you
haven't
can't
heard
have
anything
social
about it.
media? Interesting. I mean, the only social media you need is Jesus.
I mean, it's not enforceable, but
DeSantis vetoed it once, sent it back, but it's approved. Yeah, Florida's been its own real little situation.
Somebody else that I wish was in that truck.
I mean, I don't think you really can ban it though, because like, what are you gonna do? Like, go around house to house making sure that children don't have it? Like,
Well, that's the thing. If kids are putting up pictures or videos of themselves when they do it, and the government has influence on these social media apps, and they can all work together to get that kind of shit done, it's all very big brothery. I don't like it.
right, but if they're just also or if they're not posting necessarily and just like on it, you're never gonna know.
I don't know what their main goal is. This is the first time I've heard it from Bobby, so I'd have to look more into it to understand what's going on, but I can't hear shit due to ads. Oh, okay.
Here,
He's got an ad.
Let me Oh look, Google has a thing.
God, there's still this whole big area to explore. I already explored all this. Should I just go straight? I was just gonna go straight. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Scott is looking up any news he has or info he has on the ban you're talking about. I've never heard of it. DeSantis will approve it. DeSantis, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about your governor, but he seems like a buffoon. Texas has got, like, Ted Cruz isn't, or Ted Cruz is a senator. Who's our governor? Governor, it's not Rick Perry anymore. It's not Lloyd Doggett. It's Greg Abbott. Our governor is, yeah, our governor
the guy to go to war with fucking
he's an idiot as well. It's a war. It's a war of optics. He wants there to be a war, but he doesn't want there to be a solution. He's a traitor as well, in my opinion. He should force Facebook, Instagram, X to move out of the state.
It's not. It seems like it actually will never pass.
And, this could about is sucking McConnell's dick. Yeah. Let them.
Because basically, people are like, it's just against the First Amendment, and that other states have already been shot down for the exact same thing by the actual federal government.
Bobby said never passed. It already did. I don't know how because states' rights are I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on them outside of Texas.
But it also has to pass the.
No, I know there was
like,
a
all
big
it
thing about
passed-
owning people at one point.
It passed from
It's a done deal.
like lawmakers to DeSantis. It hasn't passed any like Senate or anything like that.
Bobby said Dickhead just needs to sign it. If it's like national politics where they goes to their Congress and their Senate and then the governor, like yeah. But I don't. I'm literally playing Final Fantasy VII. I haven't had a chance to do any research.
But the other thing is too that it
passed twice.
It would have to. It can be challenged by like the actual Supreme Courts and stuff like that, and it would never pass if it's challenged.
What is the Bobby? Maybe you can answer this. What is the goal of it, and then what's the real goal of it? Right?
The goal, according to what I'm reading on these, is that it bans social media for anyone under 16 because of mental health reasons. And that anyone over the age of 16 has to submit a photo ID or a facial scan in order to access social media.
Hey, you know what? I'm about to say something controversial. They'll never be they'll never be able to pass this. But honestly, I don't think that children should be on social media. I think it's damaging to them.
It also apparently the bill does not name any specific social media platforms, but states that its targets are social media sites that promote quote-unquote infinite scrolling, display reaction metrics such as likes, feature autoplay videos, and have
TikTok
live streaming and push notifications.
Oh, TikTok, YouTube Short,
it would exempt websites and apps whose main function is email messaging or texting between a particular sender and recipient.
Yeah, what I was gonna, I mean, because that. For a lot of these big spread laws, it's been done. Check NC law for porn. Go look now, please. That's what Bobby said. A lot of these will be we're proposing a law or a change of some sort, and on paper it's this, but really it's for something else. And usually it's for like we have lobbyists that want to promote this instead, and we can't exactly say, hey, you know, give them that thing so that they can give me more money. We're gonna say get rid of their competition or change this other thing, on the tertiary side, and then they'll get what they actually want. So I'm wondering what this is, what they actually want for
apparently,
this.
According to this article as well, that in March 2023
is banned in North Carolina. Is that true? Sure. I mean, just go to X videos instead, whatever. It redirects to a page explaining why. And
apparently, Utah banned or became the first U.S. state to adopt laws regulating children's access to social media, followed by others including Arkansas, Louisiana, Ohio, and Texas.
That can't be right.
That happened. No, that did happen
on the internet. So their internet porn is banned in North Carolina.
So sites in North Carolina are now required to get someone's ID in order to allow people to
watch pornography on the internet.
See, I don't know how that's like how that's enforceable.
That's crazy.
Because it's like, wow, all right, VPN, like you.
People like literally VPN subscriptions in those areas skyrocketed.
People want porn.
I know that what is it? One of the sites, Media Blasters, they sell hentai, and they can't ship legally to like 4 states because of porn bans. But they're like, but at least that's, I guess, enforceable because you're shipping it to an address, and versus like
also,
a website where it's like,
so stop saying that's impossible.
Well, here's the thing, Bobby. There's other stuff that has passed legislation and just never been enforced. Like, we got rid of daylight savings time, yet we still set the clocks forward on Sunday.
That didn't pass. It didn't pass. They tried to pass it.
It passed our state. It passed our state, Jock.
Oh, it passed your state.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In our state, we passed that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, federally.
Like, we voted on it. It passed all. It passed all the way through, and yet we still do it. Like marijuana was passed, and yet that still isn't a thing. Like,
yeah.
So there's a lot of
there's a lot of stuff that's passed for the last time. Like, he's saying this year's the last year.
No,
I don't know Florida. I don't know Florida law. I'm not gonna input on any of it.
that has never been a thing mentioned. Like so to give you an idea, we passed that like 10 years ago.
He also said weed is legal here. I would hope so. It's fucking Florida. Well, I
It
guess
depends
they
on the
prefer
thing.
meth in Florida. That's a stereotype.
Weed should be legal in Texas.
Yeah, weed is
How
legal
many
in
people-
Texas. Up to a certain amount, I think. I could be wrong about that.
pseudo. It's decriminalized.
Yeah.
Which is like essentially, it's not really even decriminalized. It's like legitimately up to a certain amount is decriminalized.
Why do you think there are dispensaries here on literally every single fucking corner? They're everywhere.
No, they sell
are you talking
CBT
about-
stuff, but they don't.
Yeah,
and
medical
THC
grass
stuff,
is
but you
legal.
can't buy actual pot.
Hold on. No, this is what you can buy legally in Texas.
In
You
Texas.
can buy CBT, CBD. You can buy CBD, but you can also buy Delta 8, specifically Delta 8 THC, which is kind of a different high. It's from weed as well, but that's the stuff that got me really fucked up. Remember that one time Scott accidentally took 600 milligrams of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can get that, but like the weed that everybody thinks about is Delta 9 THC, and that gives you more of a that gives you a different kind of high. But essentially, that's still illegal in Texas.
Hell no. Bobby, why didn't you mention the other important parts of this? Why the fuck are you mentioning the parts that doesn't matter?
Is this about the social media ban?
Yeah.
What's the
like
other
Bobby's
part?
sitting here not mentioning anything of the important shit. Because here's what's actually passed, by the way. Kids 13 and under will be banned from creating
It's all
accounts
freaking
on
not true.
certain social media platforms, and 14 and 15-year-olds would need parental permission. But you didn't fucking mention the fact that now everyone will have to verify by either facial scan or showing ID to access porn.
In Florida?
Oh shit!
Yes. Like, you didn't mention the most important fucking thing. Like,
That's the most important thing. That's the thing that affects Scott. That's important. That makes it important.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's their way of banning kids under 18 from porn sites.
I mean, that will work, but man, are you gonna piss off a lot of people.
So here's the thing, though, that they're also saying. A provision that is likely to be challenged in the courts real quickly.
He's Bobby said you're gonna be you're gonna be on TV tomorrow protesting.
Yeah. Then again, this is why I buy my porn physically. Y'all laughed at me buying porn physically.
We did.
You laughed at it. But now, like, I
Who's
had the
laughing
vision.
now? He's got a prospector hat and like a boner.
Like, I had a vision of some dumbass trying to do this shit.
Bobby said now he cares. Well,
Like,
I wonder if
but I like
TikTok
how they
gets
just
banned,
try to
people are just gonna start
fucking
posting
throw
a
that
bunch of
shit
crazy
on there.
shit.
Like, they
Conservatives
just throw
love-
that shit in there.
Conservatives love to tell you how to live your life. Now that it's not just women's reproductive rights, they're gonna go after everybody. Nobody's safe.
Yeah, I like how the article's also like, it's unclear how social media platforms would even adopt this method, but
They wouldn't. They would just whitelist their website and just say like we're not gonna bother with all that shit. We're just gonna say you can't do it. You can't watch it here. So, like any Florida IPs, they'll just block.
well, thank you, McAfee Antivirus for being like, hey, we just gave you a free upgrade to a VPN. Like, I appreciate you, McAfee.
Guess I should go back here, right?
I love how all these lawmakers, though, are going to still be looking at porn.
Oh yeah, they're nothing if not
Like-
hypocrites.
Yeah,
Google John McAfee.
it's going to be like,
is-
hey, you Like, I'm not gonna fucking
Conservatives love to tell you
like,
how to
take
live
a
your
picture of
life,
my
but they're
ID to
exempt
look
from
at
everything that
porn.
they say. They're fucking. I hate. I don't mind politics. I hate the people that thrive in politics. They're just the worst. Remember when Ted Cruz liked incest porn on Twitter? That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, maybe the other stuff isn't gonna.
Oh, Bobby said, Google John McAfee, then tell me how much you appreciate him. He's the namesake of a huge empire. He's got to be awful. Nobody that rich and that famous is good. Period.
Listen, I knew that their antivirus stops me from getting viruses. That's all I fucking care about.
Tech opinion about
Are you telling me to
McAfee, I'm
not
gonna.
have an antivirus?
What was it? I have a tech opinion about McAfee. That's negative, but I just leave it on.
Have
I'll
you
just leave it be.
checked? Oh, he's like saying, does it actually protect you? Have you checked? Have you checked?
Yes.
Bobby, when you go to the Scott, I got this. Bobby, when you go to the degenerate websites that Scott and I peruse, it'll become very obvious whether or not your antivirus is working. So, I'm pretty sure it's working.
I have literally downloaded it. Because there's a site that does hentai games. And, like, there's been one where... the weirdest part was they made a web version where you can actually play the game, like, just on the site. But the download is a virus. And I'm like, how the fuck? Like, you spent all this time making a version of this game. And then it's like, alright, you want to download it? It's a virus.
Yeah, Bobby wants to say, like,
but my antivirus just pops up being like, it was contained and, like, dealt with. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, Bobby's like, let me come run a malware bytes on your PC, check for corrupted registry keys, spyware, keyloggers. Yeah,
Malware bytes is definitely better than
there. I have no doubt that some dude in the Middle East has a bunch of information and history on me. More power to him.
He can see all that jav.
But
so much jav.
But Scott, here's the thing about that though. Like a lot of times, these like antivirus softwares will just take a look at like files that aren't like registered properly, or that aren't what is it? That aren't like registered in a certain way, or there aren't or they have like certain like code to them, and just say that they're viruses because they don't know what they are. That happens a lot.
If you have internet, what do you call it?
Yeah.
If you there's a word I'm looking for, knowledge, experience. If you're just used to the internet, you're smart enough to know to ignore those things. You don't worry about them.
Yeah.
But what those people are looking for, what I used to, I mean,
like give you an example, Scott. Give you an example. Why I know this for sure. Hold on, real quick. Why I know this for sure. I created an app. I created an app. I built it from the ground up in I think C++. And when I tried to transfer it over to like another computer or something, it was like, oh, we don't know what this is from. Bitch, I made it. I know where it's from.
Bobby,
I wrote every bit of code in it.
Yeah, Bobby in my chat, literacy. If you have internet literacy, you know not to worry about those kinds of things. What they do is they throw a wide net and try to catch who they can, and that's how they make their money. But Bobby said he finished Street Fighter 6. The story mode was kind of good, not bad at all. Yeah, I agree. I like Street Fighter. I like Street Fighter 6 overall.
Yeah, I never
a
finished
lot.
The plot.
The ending does feel like there's more to it. It feels a little bit like it's very much like a throwback ending to like those games where a sequel was kind of planned, but it doesn't feel exactly like that. But the journey there is good. I like Street Fighter 6 a lot.
Oh. So... Okay, so
Also,
I guess...
if you have the DLC, you can, you get to...
I guess DeSantis vetoed the ban on March 1st.
Bobby did say something about him being
Ending was soft, yeah. Ending was soft. That's a good way to put it. I need to get back on there to play some Ed, because I haven't played Ed yet. Also, they're gonna have a Monster Hunter crossover.
Yeah, so they don't know.
And I usually don't buy the costumes because I don't use my creative character very much. But I'm gonna buy the Monster Hunter stuff just because. So.
about sword fighting in
Bobby
Sekiro?
Bobby said that I said that he sent it back. He has said he will sign it, just needs some revisions, and he's expected to sign it this Friday.
Because I haven't seen anything saying that like they expect him to sign it at all. Like people are like, well, he vetoed the last one, so he probably won't, or he'll probably veto this one.
His concern was infringement on constitutional rights.
Yeah, which
Constitutional
it
rights.
still is if you're having to give your ID to prove that you're 18 for porn.
Oh, he said that he's
That
gonna
is
sign
infringing
it.
on your constitutional
DeSantis
right.
asked for the bill. I mean, I know you both are Floridians. Are you gonna get upset with me if I say DeSantis is a fucking clown?
Why did I get upset with that?
Okay, just want to make sure. Some people have like an unfounded state pride, and I'm just like, I'm not here to start a fight.
No, I don't fucking care.
Okay, like he's a clown leader. Yeah, he's a buffoon, a clown, an oaf, an idiot. He's moronic and selfish. He has no foresight, nor does he have any tact. The fact that he was able to trick enough of the public to elect him to an office is insane, and I'm sure it wasn't legitimate the way that he got elected, so whatever. He's just a huge loser.
It's weird that only one place is mentioning anything about porn parts. I don't know how accurate that one is.
If they're media governed by any kind of lobby team, then they're probably not going to mention it because they don't want people to be up in arms. Which is another thing about TikTok, is TikTok was a way for truth to come out and for people to come up in arms to get rallied together.
I don't know how accurate the Tampa
New York
Bay
Times
is.
I'm always wishy-washy on New York Times, but the more that I pay attention, the more that they're fucking just unprofessional and corrupt and just easily bought by whoever is the hottest item of the time. Fuck him, but fuck McConnell, yeah, and Abbott, yeah, fuck all three of them. Literally, once the dotted I's and crossed T's, he signed that bitch.
You know,
He swayed
things are
Congress and
getting
Senate to
bad
push
in
the bill through.
politics.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. Like,
You know, things are getting bad in politics.
They're
when you have
in-
freaking
they're also
zombies.
going to-
proof so he doesn't get challenged.
they're also, yeah, they're all. Oh, it's gonna get challenged. Like,
Scott's
people are
gonna be there
already, like,
karate
reporting
chopping. He's gonna
No,
be a one man January
like, if you-
6th for this
yeah.
porn bill.
If you start like actually reading articles, everyone's like, it literally will get challenged day one, and it won't stand up to the challenge.
Yeah, I will say this: if DeSantis is the one trying
mostly
to make...
because you have to provide an ID and stuff like that, and they're like, it's against free speech, is what it is.
Can I skip this cutscene? Yeah, I can. It can, but the ban will begin. What a crazy fucking world we live in.
It won't begin, but
I'm hungry.
do you,
it's
do you
one.
think that these things?
We'll go a little long tonight.
Do you think these things go into effect immediately as soon as he signs it? Like, oh man, Friday he signs it, so Saturday it's in effect. Like, that's not how this works.
Do I still have motion
Like, I've
sensor?
seen enough with that to know that it's not like, oh yeah, as soon as he signs it, like, it is instantly in effect, and like Twitter or X immediately bans everyone, and TikTok goes away, it just poofs off of your phone.
Speaking of which, I need to set up a VPN for my phone. I have VPN on my PC, but I need to get it set up for my phone. If not for
Yeah,
TikTok,
VPN.
then just to be safe in general.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and order a few more porn Blu-rays. I want to be prepared.
I've been keeping quiet about the PlayStation stuff, where they're like because of the Crunchyroll thing. If you bought anything on Funimation, it's gone forever. My 2 cents in that is, like, find a fucking way to do it, because I bought like $1,000 worth of Jab when R18 went down, and if I hadn't found a way to download it, that shit would have been gone forever. And now I just have it on a hard drive.
Well,
here.
and even then, what is it? There was one like Voodoo. It wasn't Voodoo, but it was like them, where you bought like digital, and they they went bankrupt and
Yeah.
it just vanished.
Yeah.
Like everything you bought was gone. It's just like that's kind of the thing about digital is that you don't own it.
And the thing is,
you own it as long as they say that you can own it.
yeah, and people that are against it will use the talking point of like you don't really own it, but anybody who, and they know this, they know when they say it what I'm about to say. Media literacy will put it in your head that you already know it's not permanently in your library or forever. But people that don't realize that can be manipulated into thinking however you want them to think. No content purchase will be preserved. Yeah, it's I understand that.
Like,
but
yeah, when I know that when I buy a digital copy of anything, like it can go away at any time. I know that there's, like, I think there's a certain limit to how quick they can remove something from you. Obviously.
Bob.
like-
Okay, I want to read what Bobby said real quick because I missed it. He said, "Oh, now it's Adult Swim. All of that is vanishing in 30 days. WB Discovery just said fuck off. They aren't salvaging it. No content purchase will be preserved." And I think he wrote some typos. No read you pwn missed a line. I don't understand what those last two things went. Yeah, you gotta fucking just download it somehow, screen grab it on OBS, like do something if you want to save it, because that shit will be gone.
Yeah.
Also, fuck Zaslav and the current leadership at WB. They're all idiots.
Yeah. All trash. There's a reason I got rid of HBO Max.
Yeah, I haven't had that for a hot minute. I will say though, Last of Us was good.
Partly because it was just so expensive.
Yeah, if you had it and you watch Last of Us, and like, that's worth it. But that's not. I mean, it's not worth keeping. Also, hand jobbing McConnell. Yeah, that dude gets his wrinkly ball sack in all kinds of trouble wherever he can. God, I wish that I had the, because I know me as a person. I have a lot of integrity, but I am not afraid to fight the fight. And if I had been born in a more, in a situation where I had more stuff given to me, I 100% would have been a lobbyist and just fucking lied through my teeth all across Washington and just went to the bank on it. Oh man, I know I would have thrived. Unfortunately, I wasn't handed that. I wasn't given that opportunity. Should we end stream?
That's up to you.
I'm hungry, and I need to go drink something because like I felt good tonight.
Start this game.
I felt good tonight.
That's good.
Janelle is really good. Succession, good shit. I haven't had HBO Max in a while. Yeah, Last of Us is really, really good.
That's because it's not worth the ridiculous price that they want for it.
For some reason in my head, I keep thinking Succession is on Apple TV. I know it's not. I understand it's not, but for some reason, whenever I think of it, I'm like, that shit's on Apple TV.
About to get off and go to bed.
Yeah, I should save.
I will talk to you guys later. I will see y'all next week when we stream again.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
None of you have AT&T.
Okay.
I have AT&T
Or whenever,
as my
or whenever I talk to you on the phone, Scott. Also,
Nope.
send me that manga.
AT&T.
I
gives
sent
Max
you the
for
one.
free.
Oh, did
I
you?
remember
Hold on.
seeing something like that. I have AT&T cell phone, not a house phone.
I might have actually forgot this
Go
time.
claim
I
your
don't-
free Max.
I don't have AT&T at all, so
I've had AT&T is like the best provider for where I live.
yeah.
But I don't really
You
trust any
didn't
corporations.
send it to me yet.
All right, I'll go check it out.
Oh, I screenshotted it but didn't send it. My
God
bad.
damn it.
There it is.
All right.
Oh.
Because I want to catch up with that one manga.
So-
I need something else to read soon.
Yeah. Bobby, thank you so
Alright,
much
catch
for
you later.
Alright, there
thank
you go.
so much
Bye.
for showing up and getting the conversation flowing.
Bye, everybody.
I'm hungry and my throat hurts, and that's how I have it. My wife, yeah, and I'll look into getting Max through AT&T. I never check my AT&T benefits. You want to know something that's very true? I've been using like the 15% off my bill coupon that I got when I worked at Best Buy like 14 years ago, like this whole time. I just never double check it, and they never ask for your stuff. Like, as far as they know, I've been working at Best Buy for the last 15 years, and I just been using that fucking
That's great.
15% off benefit for this whole damn time. So do that if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream though. I'm hungry and my throat hurts. So thank you for showing up, Bobby. I'll be back on Saturday, and Scott will be back on Wednesday, I'm assuming. All right.
Most likely.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.